everybody! How you all doing today? Hope you're doing good. Let me make sure all the audio and stuff should be good. It looks like it should be good, but let me know if it's a little loud. I forgot to turn the BGM up more towards the beginning, and I only realized like halfway down the countdown, and it's like, it's too late to fix that now. It'll be weird. Yeah. But hopefully everybody is having a good day. That was my Monday. That was like 5 days ago. How was my Monday? Good, I assume. I'm just like I've streamed since then, I think. Ah. I'm just like wait, why did I think that was the holiday. I worked. It was not really busy at work. Right, get thrown. Also, hello DB. Hopefully you're doing good. Trying to remember if I did anything after that. What days did I work? I worked yesterday. I streamed the day before. So yeah, I worked on... I'm confused. I'm just... How was your day earlier this week? Just doesn't function. Tummy ache? Oh no! Hopefully your tummy feels better. This Monday, 31st of May. It's Friday! Thank you for the resub!
Through thick and thin, ups and downs, cringe and based. I hope we can be friends for a long, long time. Miku Miku Beam MMMMMMMMM.
MMMMMMMMM. Can anyone let me know of any more fish puns? My goodness. I sadly don't know of any. I just know of the fish with no eyes one because like there's oh gosh, what is it called with the I'm not liking that sketch. The thing where they have like the person like grilling in front of you. I forget what it's called. But like they would always say that one, and then the one joke where it's like, why shouldn't you take a Pokemon in the shower with you? Because he'll Pikachu. They keep doing the same. They've said the same jokes anytime I've went, and I don't go too often. What are you drawing? I don't know yet. We're just doing a warm-up sketch. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I don't know. We're just doing a little warm-up. The Pikachu, I think your main concern should be the fact that you have a living toaster with you in the shower, right? It's like you're not gonna have a good time just because of the element of the Pokemon that you brought in with you. Let's see. I'm not sure what we'll have this be. We're just kind of warming up to... I mean, I guess we don't need to warm up too much because we're just finishing the shading for this, but you know, if I want to do something after, maybe. Gotta get in the zone. Also, apparently I have another, uh, I don't think it's a bruise, but another, like, thing on my leg where it's just like, should I actually be concerned about this? Hopefully not. In their water beds. Cute. Also, do people still have water beds? I feel like, the last time where I was house searching, like, a lot of places with applications were just like, please let us know if you have a water bed, because you shouldn't be moving in if you have a water bed. And it's just like, do, do we as a society still have those around? People still use that? Do 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 do. Magical bruise. It does not hurt, no. It's just like the one that I mentioned last stream, like, is mostly healed. It's like healed on the inner part of the bruise. There's still like the outline that's still there. The other one is like more red and like splotchy almost? I'm not sure. Dun, 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 bum, ba, dun, 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 dun. Why is this? I don't know. I'm not Cyril, so I don't know. Cyril has made some interesting songs. What was the fish that stomped all over Japan? Godzilla, my goodness. But honestly, in comparison to like, I think it was MTC, the song isn't that bad. Obese rat song. Well, that's a different song. I don't think Cyril has made anything rat related. I feel like this is similar to another one that I've like sketched out during warm up. I think I wanted it to be based on this one model that I may or may not impulse buy because it's on sale right now. But also like, I don't know, we're just kind of vibing. Just blip. I think once we're done with the VGen thing, we'll probably maybe work on the little like fun side model again. Because I need to like at the very least plan out what kind of emotes I want to be able to do with it. Because I have like a big like tongue thing drawn out, but like I think maybe it would be cute to have a little one for like a little blep. And then have it like turn into the other one, maybe. I don't know. Because um rigging the tongue for just like being able to work with the mouth shapes is kind of eh. But now that I know a little bit more about the blend shapes in Live 2D, I might be able to do it. It is an experimental model anyway, so I should be okay with experimenting. Let me see. No, no side tail. Sorry, I'm just silently looking into this song because apparently Utada Hikaru is like partially in it. I saw for the Steam release, they're also having like a Steam exclusive, not Soul Eater, a Steam exclusive Dream Eater, and it's just like, okay, what else are they adding? Because at this rate, I might have to get the Steam release. Because I've been wanting to like, well, it's like I've kind of been wanting to replay, but at the same time, like, I don't know how much of it I want to replay. But I think that would be easier than like going through the PlayStation, which thankfully would just be through the 4. I have it like already able to do that, but I think during certain cutscenes they'll have that little pop-up of like screen recording not allowed here or something. They're releasing Kingdom Hearts on Steam. I think it's 2 weeks away from the release, if I remember right. I think I saw a thing that said like 14 days till it releases. So they're just kind of talking about there's like a Steam exclusive Keyblade, and there's also a Steam exclusive Dream Eater, which is like a little robot version of Meow Wow. But yeah, I have been wanting to like read, play, at the very least 1 and 2. I guess I never like properly finished Chain of Memories, so that would be maybe suffering, but maybe not as much now. Let me go ahead and just at the very least wishlist the 1.5 and 2.5. Okay, approximately 12 days. It releases on June 13th. Hello, Kella. How you doing? But no. I think that would be fun because I kind of forget what mostly happened in 2. I think I was at one point at least starting to redo the first one on my own, and I don't think I got too far just from like time constraints, I think. Cuz I remember getting to Traverse Town and being like, "Oh, they recolored like this boss," or like, am I forgetting something? And it's like, "No, they're using the colors from Final Mix," I think someone told me. And so I was like, "Oh, okay. I don't know any of the differences other than like the color difference for Final Mix." And then I don't remember getting any farther than that. I may have like just started Wonderland and then I just like didn't continue. Doing all right making coffee noise. Oh yeah, Vivi was in Twilight Town. Playing, I don't remember what sport it was. My brain wanted to say blitzball, but that was Final Fantasy X. Texas had a massive power outage for a day and a half this week, so that was, oh no. I think I don't remember if it was like this past weekend or if it was on Monday. Um but I know one of the days that I had to work and my elf didn't, like, the Wi-Fi was down for like basically the whole day. And like me and one of our friends had just convinced them to like not work on their day off. And then they were just like, well, I got nothing to do because there's no internet. Dun, dun. Okay, hopefully baseball sized hail. Oh my gosh, I've heard of that happening in like, actually I think I've mainly heard about it happening in like Australia, but I guess that would make sense for it to happen in Texas as well. Time warp, you're so quiet. Takes its toll. Listen closely. Not for very much longer. I've got to keep control. I remember doing the time warp, thinking in moments when the voice would hit me and the voice would be calling. Let's do the time warp again. Let's do the time warp again. And then a step to the right. And your knees in tight. And it's a pelvic thrust that really drives you insane. Oh heck, it's June tomorrow. It's June 1st. Pride is officially starting and I'm having to work. No, not at all. How was Indigo Park? It was fun. I'm excited for the next chapter. I'm kind of curious on how many chapters they are intending on doing. That is a very like lazy hand, but oh well. Evil wink. And that devil's eyes. Let's do the time warp again. But it was very fun. There were some names in the credits that I didn't expect to be there. But it was very fun. Step to the right. And then your knees in tight. It's a velvet fast that really drives you insane. Let's do the time warp again. I also finally met the other person that has. Ooh, I need to turn this down because Time Warp is very quiet. I finally met the person that was wearing buttons on their hat. Because they had just went to a con like very shortly after I started. And they seem very chill. They went to a con and cosplayed as Venti. They really like Venti. They cosplayed as Venti. They have Venti on their phone. They have like a Venti button on their hat. What's your opinion on Krita? Krita's pretty good. I draw very large canvases, so it kind of used a lot of my computer's memory. Um, but for a free program, it's pretty good. You can also animate it in it. Um, I didn't use it for too long though. Um, just because like it could not contain my art and it would have to like freeze to autosave like pretty commonly if I remember right. And I was just like, I can't do this anymore. But that was what I used in the space in between Psy and Clip Studio. I think I only have like one finished piece that I did in um in Krita. I think. Um yeah. It was this. Which like let me see. Yeah, this was the maximum size. And like it's not too bad. It's definitely like slightly different tool than I usually use, but like I don't know. It did the job. That piece is kind of older. It's like a Oh wait, no, I should look at the actual Krita file. It's like 2019. Use Krita for your art. That's nice. If it works for you, it works for you. I definitely like Clip. Although Procreate is pretty good for sketching. But that's just because I kind of like sketching on my iPad. And also I'm like now doing different stuff with this now that I'm doing this on this tablet instead. On Purple Thunder, I have not tried that. Also, I'm so sad my work only has the like promotional Mountain Dews with like just the default flavor. And it's just like, I don't want to buy just default Mountain Dew for my heckin' for my heckin' Final Fantasy mount. I think that promotion goes until like July, if I'm correct. And the mount is like pretty cheap, so I just need to get a few. I just need to find somewhere that has like I don't know, some of the other flavors. I'm so sad that I can't like have it work with the Bajas. Because I think the Bajas are doing something else. Like, let me see. Funnily enough, I do have a bottle over here. Because Baja is doing the Baja-versary. Collect coins, get a chance to get Baja gear. But, like, I don't know. I'm so upset at my work. We finally got, like, Baja Blasts. But, like, no, they didn't put it in the fridges. And it's like, I don't want to get room temperature Baja Blast. Because then I'm gonna have to get it and then have it later. I did not post the Baja sheep. I haven't had a chance. I haven't gotten around to it. Turn down the music. Oh, okay. Hopefully that should be okay. Heckin' Time Warp made me turn it up. And they didn't turn it down to the right volume because I think the immediate next one was what was it? Was a lo-fi thing, so it was just gonna be quiet in general. And welcome back, Kella. Man, I wonder how much it would cost to like commission this person to make a song. Probably a lot, and probably the language barrier would also probably make it difficult too. Hello, Rocket, how you doing? Wait, did you leave a comeback, Pistol? I'm sorry. Hello, Pistol, welcome back. Please forgive. The new Dr. Pepper coconut is pretty meh. I like it. I like it more than the strawberry and cream one. But also like I like almond joys, so that probably helps my enjoyment of the Dr. Pepper a little bit more. But yeah, I've just been like I've been getting that during my lunches and it's just like I probably shouldn't, but also like I don't know, quick cold fizzy drink during lunch. I had a mandatory fun day, so I may be a little Wait, a mandatory fun day? Huh? What does that mean, Rocket? Like I'm hoping it's something good. You're just like you're forced to have a fun day. Stop looking at your computer screen. We have to go outside. You can only be outside touching grass to have fun. Coconut flavored sunflower seeds? That sounds fun. That sounds at the very least interesting. I don't think I've ever had sunflower seeds that like taste like something else. But also I think it's been like a while since I've just had sunflower seeds as a snack. Mandatory fun day sounds very dystopian. A little bit. That's why I want more details. It's just like, are you being forced to touch grass? What's going on? One of the dogs in upper management didn't like people kept skipping out on the end of the year parties, so they made it mandatory. What? Yikes. Just that's I feel like you should just make it a better party instead of just forcing people to be there, because then that's just work. That's just work again. Have it be like what do they have at the party? Hopefully they have like some kind of activity or something, maybe? I don't know. Have it be reminiscent of like an elementary school pizza party. Get some like cheap pizzas and then like have everyone sit in front of the TV to watch a movie. Either something that one of the other kids brought in or something that they thought was a kids movie that wasn't. Have everyone sit in front of a little like a little CRT TV on the little roller thing that's like strapped in place and have everyone watch Watership Down. It's fine. And for those of you who don't know what Watership Down it is a war movie that features bunnies. But it is a war movie, and some of the bunnies have PTSD, and there is blood. It was something that our teacher probably shouldn't have showed us. I don't remember what grade we were in. But it was definitely elementary school. I can't remember exactly which grade it was in because I know that we went into another classroom to watch it. So I don't have the memory of like what the teacher was that year. All I got in school was the Goonies and Bill Nye. I mean, Bill Nye was like a constant. I don't think there was a year that was like, no, you guys don't get to see Bill Nye anymore. No, we watched Bill Nye until like high school. Bill Nye featured heavily in my elementary school homeroom. We had a rock paper scissor games thing and sat down while they handed out papers thanking people for not quitting. Oof. Joke's on them. That was the last straw for me. That's for a mandatory party. Just okay, everyone, let's play rock paper scissors. Here's your thank you for not leaving the company piece of paper. Yikes. Yikes. Big yikes. The entirety of Bill Nye is on YouTube. Nice. Got the guy with the robot. I forgot it. The guy with the robot. I don't remember if I've seen something like that, but maybe because we just were so excited about Bill. A fun day would have been a pay raise, not a TF2 taunt. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Let me see. Yeah, I feel like most times the pizza parties, like, at one point, um, there would be, like, one kid that would bring, like, his whole Scooby-Doo VHS collection. Um, and then the teacher was just like, yeah, just, make sure you bring an appropriate movie and everything's gonna be good. I'll just be supervising. If it's a bad movie, I'll stop it. I'm really trying to remember, like, if there was anything notable for, like, some of those movies, or for some of those days, but I guess, like, I don't know, most of the pizza party days were just kind of, you just do your own thing, the teacher just makes sure to keep an eye on everyone. You just kind of be hopping around between each activity. If you wanted to sit down and watch a movie, you could, but like, I know a lot of people would kind of gamble their Pokemon cards because nobody knew how to play. But everyone had Pokemon cards, or at least most people did. Just people in the corner being like, this is how we play Pokemon, right? We do a rock, paper, scissors between our two cards, and whoever wins keeps both cards. Sorry, the instrumental for the song grabbed me. We had a fun day in our school once, and my friends and I went to our cubby, just a deep doorway in the hallway, and play video games together. That sounds fun. How am I holding the pen with a hand? Don't worry about it. The food they had tasted like hockey pucks. I was tempted to dip out and go to the party at the hospital because they had a rescue helicopter in the lawn and was showing people the hit. Oh my gosh. Pocket monsters, no way Pikachu fits inside a pocket. I mean, it's fine. People would bring their ferret in their pocket to school, so they could bring a little 1'4" mouse. Um, Man, I am really like, I'm sure there were certain movies that we watched during some of this stuff, but I don't know. I can only really remember Watership Down, which I don't think we even finished the movie. Because I think, like, so much stuff was happening in the movie, maybe. The teacher was like, okay, that was enough of that. Anyway, enjoy your pizza, guys. They showed a Jesus movie? My goodness. Wait, the Jesus movie? I'm not sure if I know the one. Uh... We watched Nemo. Oh yeah, I feel like there was one class that we watched Nemo in. I think anyway. Or did we watch a clip of it in German class? I don't remember. But I do remember, I think it was specifically in high school that we watched like Finding Nemo, or at least had it on in the background. 6-year-old me seeing a man being nailed to a cross. Yeah, good movie to show kids. Oh, Passion of the Christ. Oh my gosh. That's wild. I know in high school we were showed Of Mice and Men and Oh Brother Where Art Thou? But that was in high school, so we were mentally prepared for that kind of stuff. I remember in elementary school we read Bridge to Terabithia. I don't remember if we watched it or if I watched that on my own. But like I remember when the girl like died or whatever, I was mainly emotionally ow! I was Okay, it doesn't push me. Okay, what? Oh, the bridge! I was mainly emotionally distraught because the actress looked like my first friend. And so I was like, no, I was projecting my first friend onto her. Yeah, Oh Brother We're Hot, that was really good. I think I would watch that a few times on my own as well. Is your number one least favorite movie? Oh no. I don't remember much of what happens in it other than just like that one bit and that I projected my friend onto that. Even though the friend is Hopefully fine, I don't know. I haven't talked to her in years. I haven't spoke with her like ever since after she sent me like a really angry thing on MSN Messenger out of nowhere. Which I think was like mm, second or third grade. So it's been a while. Is Terabitha the kind of horrible animated British movie about? No, that the one about rabbits is quite possibly Watership Down. Bridge to Terabithia is like two friends have an imaginary fun time and then one of them die. I was shown Maximum Overdrive when I was 4, not in school though, but I did have to pass by big trucks to go to school. Oh no. I don't think I've ever seen Maximum Overdrive. I was shown Cujo? Cujo. That sounds familiar. Right. My goodness. I mean, what would I have done in elementary school to have ended my first friend's bloodline? My heckin' she didn't want me even talking to her siblings. I really hope that she like got better because she definitely had like some traumas that I was unaware of. No, like any like there like one of the first times I visited her house, her sister like was like, "Hi." And like she asked me a question and then the friend saw me talking to her and when I went back to like talk to the friend after I had already finished the conversation with her sister, it was like, "You don't like hanging out with me. You're just going to hang out with my sister. You like her more than me." And it's just like I she asked me a question. What did you want me to do? Ignore her? But you know, first friend, I don't know what to do with that kind of stuff. Never seen it, but I know its reputation. Yeah, we were shown that during a class pizza party. I don't remember much of it, but it was in elementary school that we were shown that. See, I don't think I had too many experiences like these growing up, but I was kind of surprised to see dozens of kids and family at the first showing of. Yikes! The theater gradually cleared out as the film progressed. My goodness, that is wild. My elementary school days were primarily shoving crayons up my nose and playing D&D during rainy days on recess. That would have been so fun playing D&D at school. I didn't really know of D&D until like I think high school. Even though I had a book about dragons that I realized years later was published by Wizards of the Coast and I looked at that dragon book and then compared it to the bestiary and was just like these are the same dragons. Remember Happy Tree Friends? Oh gosh. I never watched it, but I would always see ads of it on TV. And I was like, yeah, I'm not interested in this. I think it was probably because I saw an ad of an episode where like I don't know, someone gets stabbed in the eye with a straw and I was like, nope, nope, no, no. You had your first friend in second grade. No, no, my first friend was kindergarten. They stopped being my friend in second or third grade. I don't remember. I don't know why. But I literally walked up to them and was like, "Hey, do you want to be friends?" Okay. My first friend that I didn't force through violence during fourth grade. It was a fifth. Yeah, my second friend I got in fourth grade because she like just moved. And so I was just like, just a fresh slate for me to attach to or something. I don't know. I didn't eat or shove any crayons growing up, but I think I like to eat the pencil tips once in a while. Oh my gosh. Just something about it. Let me see. There was an error in theater's schedule and my high school got shown Terrifier. I don't even know what that is, but oh my gosh, that sounds wild. I know at one point, I think for my 16th birthday, if I remember right, um I like went to see a movie that like the trailers made it look so funny. It was like called Running with Scissors, and then like we were all sitting there like being like, this is really awkward because like I think one of them had like something with getting electrocuted or something, and it was just like the pacing was like really awkward and stuff, and we just like all looked at each other and it's like let's let's leave. And then we ended up just going and watching like the second half of open season, I think. like we because the person was like, "Yeah, since you watched like a good amount of the movie, we can't really give you a refund, but like we'll let you go into this theater, I guess." And it was the scene after they like get the sugar high, I guess. And they were like just waking up in the forest. And we had a much better time seeing that. No, the lollipop, not the straw though. Yeah, it was like I think they were in a theater or something. Terrifier, you mean the movie where the woman got sawed? Oh gosh. First friend was in second grade. I didn't talk to him much anymore though. My second friend was in ninth grade. If you want to see a good movie, watch Batteries Not Included. I think I've heard of that, but I don't know much about it. I remember getting spooked by indie Saw themed room escape flash games. Oh my gosh. Yeah, my not vibing with that today. Um, what was it? Sorry, that threw me off. Um, yeah, my first friend was in elementary school and then she moved and we were just kind of like I would like hang out at her house sometimes. We would mostly like message each other over MSN Messenger, and then she messaged me something that I took as aggressive, and I was like, okay, you don't want to be friends with me anymore. Block. um, and then I don't remember how I befriended the person in fourth grade, but I just became friends with her, and then sometime in middle school, I drew her something for her birthday card, and she liked Sasuke from Naruto, so I drew him like wrapped up in ribbon because it was like a present or whatever. And then the next day at school, she was like, "Hey, my parents said I shouldn't be your friend anymore." and and I was like, "Oh." But at the time, by that time, we formed like a friend group, so I was just hanging out with the other people in the group after that. But I just remember I was just like, oh, weird. Especially after I put a lot of work into your birthday card, but oh, yeah, okay, whatever. Lacey's Wardrobe, it's free on Steam. I don't think I've heard of it. First friend was this really tall girl who had a really bad attitude, but was actually a really nice and empathetic person. She was just independent with how they thought or viewed the world. She was really cool, but left one day after telling me she'd be back in a week, and then just sort of waited for years for her to come back. Oh no, I hope they're okay. I had friends in elementary school, middle school, but high school was a box filled with juvenile delinquents, so the options were a bit limited. Rough. Anyways, I have a thing for girls who are taller than me and mean, entirely unrelated. Let's see. Oh, let me cue that. Second friend I see is my brother. Oh my gosh, the Dirt Man thing is on here. Let me cue that up. And then skip this, like, lo-fi. The Dirt Man. Since he comes to town. Leave a little bit for the Dirt Man. Huh? What happened to my brush? Hello? There. Let's see. I had a few people I chatted with, but everyone else in the building were either poor matches or just crazy. She had to be protected from the perils of anime fan art, apparently. That was much shorter than I was anticipating, Sag. My friend got scared when they drew me something because I put it on my wall. I had a friend that would put, like, literally everything I drew for her on her wall. She probably has torn it down and, like, tossed it by now, though, because that was the one that, was kind of toxic. I just had the fear. What if she still has those pictures? Oh gosh, probably. I would hope not. Because she was the one that cut off things with me. My parents said I shouldn't hang out with you. What was it? I don't know, because I feel looking back, I think she was probably like on a similar part of the spectrum, if anything. I remember being upset with her because I had her look at one of my comics that I had, and then when I handed it to her, she immediately like opened it so far that the cover like popped off, and I was like, "What the heck, dude?" I take such good care of my things. I hand this to you and you break it immediately? What? But like, I don't know. I don't think it was the tism. I think it was me drawing her Sasuke on a birthday card. Let's see. Plight of being a tall man. Never watched Naruto, but I knew some people who did. I think the mentor character is my favorite, Kakashi. Yeah. Kakashi's pretty good. Oh gosh, imagine. There was, I think for a while after she, like, cut things off with me, she was still, like, following me on Instagram. Because I think sometimes I would see her, like, looking at my stories or, like, liking a post or two, and it's just like, what are you doing? Why are you still here? But yeah, but gosh, could you imagine if she's just like lurking in the corners? I think eventually she finally unfollowed me on there. I don't know why it took her so long. Let's see. Or I did watch some Naruto, but never committed to that. I feel you there. It took me a while to get into it. I I basically gaslit myself into liking Naruto. Oh, thank you for the follow, Verb. How you doing? Let me see. Oh gosh. Let's see. I had a kid in middle school who'd drawn nothing but furries, not even poorly done ones, but high quality sketches of furries. Most of them without shirts on and some of them without pants. They once brought their laptop to school and their background was a furcon. I mean, that. If I realized that earlier about myself, that probably would have been me. The cover of my very first Nekoyasha comic. No, it was for Johnny the Homicidal Maniac. Cause I was like that was like prime time that I was obsessed with anything by Jonan Vasquez. A friend in high school that got me into Homestuck drew me lots of fan art, and after they turned down my advances, they put their drawings in a folder I keep buried. Oh, okay. Interesting. Let's see, I wonder what happened to my high school crush. She was a pretty great artist who loved looking at her art, but she was anemic, so she had to. Oh no. Hopefully she's okay. I am that friend, Ma. No, I'm not. My goodness, yeah, you would probably I wouldn't imagine she would have gotten a new username. She was very attached to the one that she had for like years. Doing good. That's good, Barb. Let's see. Let's see. I've been meaning to watch a lot more or watch more anime, but I usually can't watch it alone. But for some reason I get sidetracked by myself. That's fair. Yeah. I fell behind on catching up with Dungeon Meshi. I think I'm like 3 weeks behind now. Let's see. Oh, thank you for the save. I'm glad that I still have that redeem active. The friend following you from the walls reminds me of that really good Possession movie. Where the mother makes model doll houses. Ah, I see. The movie was so well done consecutively, so creepy. Oh my gosh. I have to look at that. Also, thank you for the stretch, Mac. Me sitting here waiting for Zeph to get fan art or make art of themselves so I can set it as my phone's wallpaper. My goodness. I mean, um, there's like, my own phone wallpapers are, little skeb commissions that I've gotten in the past. I'm kind of sad. The one that, like, I think it was either my first or second skeb commission, I don't remember. Um, they like cleared their skeb gallery, so you actually can't see it on their thing anymore. But like, it's the heckin' cutest piece that I've got. Doesn't count if I do it myself, that's true. Let's see. Simply pay $10 for high quality Ceph phone background. My goodness. It would just be a sketch. Maybe colored, depending on how I feel. Working on a visual novel with a friend and I'm simping over some of them. Oh, that's fun. I've always wanted to make a visual novel, but it's just like I don't have the patience in myself to like do all of that work. I could maybe do art for one, but I don't know. I think I would also get bored unless I'm getting paid for it. But also I'm like, I don't know. I need to figure out how to like repace myself about things. Just because it's like this new job, like it threw the timing of everything off and it's like, no, please. $20 to make a visual novel, my goodness, no. This is Luca? Oh my gosh, it's Luca! What if bananas were blue, blue banana? I would try one, I think. There's a thing in Final Fantasy that had blue carrots. I tried the blue one. It raises your mental capacity, apparently. And got a milk straw thing, and it was blue, and I don't know the flavor. Oh, is it like one of the heckin' like the cereal straws? Or like the straws that you put in milk and it gives you a different flavor? I think I tried. Yeah, I tried one of those that had like a strawberry flavor on the inside, and I think I was just like, this isn't as good as I thought it would be. This idea for a visual novel for you, the entire concept of it is a dating sim that's just about touching squishy tails, that's all. Every love target storyline just ends with you touching a different variety of squishy tail. My goodness. Put in milk. Okay, so just the straw that you put in milk. Okay. Yeah. I think the thing was like after I had one of those, I enjoyed just like breaking open the straw and having the candy inside more so than actually using the milk with it. Visual novel of touching grass. My goodness, there probably is one. What's your favorite flavor of milk? Cow milk, warm milk, 100% milk. Oh gosh, for basic milk? Hmm. I mean, I don't know. We usually get 2%, I guess. I don't drink it like by itself though. Um, I like hmm. There's certain chocolate milks that are pretty good. Um, like there's this one that like tastes like melted chocolate ice cream essentially. Um, I don't remember what it's called if it's like old style chocolate milk. If my only option is like Nesquik, sometimes they have another flavor besides just chocolate or strawberry, but like you have to get really lucky to find those, I think. Because I'm pretty sure at one point they had like a banana flavor or perhaps a vanilla flavor, but I very rarely see those. Um, I think for the most part I do go for chocolate though. Me repeatedly thinking your music is my Osu game that's opened even though I paused the music. My goodness. Vanilla, I've had it. Okay. Cause yeah, I feel like stores very rarely have those. They usually just have the chocolate or strawberry. But like if they have the vanilla one, I'm just like, yes, I've struck gold this day. I've made it big. There's also this like very specific brand of chocolate milk that my elf and I have found that like we found it when we were visiting Peach and we technically have it here, but only in dollar stores. But it tastes like in our opinion better than Nesquik. It's very interesting. What's your take on cumin? Uh it's I don't know. I don't think I cook enough to have an opinion on a spice. Um, I know there was an order that I grabbed for someone that had a thing of cumin in it, and it's just like I don't know. I think they were making salsa, considering the other stuff that they were getting, but also I don't know. Think it's a spice, yeah. Then I don't know. I don't have a strong opinion for or against it. Take on salt. I mean, it can help. It can it can help with certain things, or it can go very I don't know. I remember this is like silly kid things, but like I remember I had a little kid cuisine when I was younger, and it had a little compartment where it had little corn, and I was like eating it and I was like, this isn't salty enough. And so I like went into the kitchen, added some salt, and was like, heck, this is too salty. How do I help this? And I put sugar in it and I was like, well, now it's not salty enough, and I just kept adding both until it was just a mess and I didn't even have my corn, and it's just like, what the heck, young me? What you doing? I also don't like cinnamon. There's very few instances where I will be okay with cinnamon, but it has to be like a very small amount. Raccoons will steal my chips. Oh no. I saw that there was apparently at least one raccoon in this area. They were like looking through one of the neighbors' trash cans. And very recently, there's like some kids that hang out in the area. Um and they put like a thing of marshmallows um in the driveway, and it's just like, are you summoning the raccoons upon us? I'm raccoons, I'm hungry. My goodness. But yeah, I'm not a fan of cinnamon. Like if it's a little cinnamon then maybe, but it can quickly be too much. The sacred raccoon summoning ritual. Right? It's just like, what did we do? We don't even yell at you for throwing your heckin' like soccer balls at the house. We just stare at you and they're like, hey. Step 1, put marshmallow on driveway. Step 2, await raccoons, right? Because they had him in the driveway for like, I don't know, a few days in a row, and it's just like, what are you doing? Fortune 100 net worth's profit. Step 3, false arms are gun for the fun raccoon. My goodness. We had a husky that would run away from home and come to our house and scared my mom once when she turned on a light and just saw the eyes at the door. Oh no. I mean, at least they came back. Buff is F1. I don't know, someone else would have to draw that for me. Maybe for like an April 1st thing. I don't know. Wasn't our husky? Wait! Oh no! Side chesto! お願いますめっちゃモテたいお願いますめっちゃモテたいですお願います A raccoon model. That would be cute. I don't know. I think, what if I was a tanuki instead? I don't know. Little raccoon dog, as some people like to say. Oh yeah, that is a that is a canon thing about Tanuki, huh? How about an otter? Ooh, maybe. Little funky little otter. We knew the owner, so he would have sleepovers. Sadly, he was given away. Oh no. That's always sad when like a pet has to get given away for something. I always feel bad for the animal. Bephoria. I'm not giving you shapeshifting. If you make a tanuki, I'm making you an actual raccoon dog. I mean, it's fine. I still need to finish watching Pampoko. Because I remember watching it when Netflix still had the like mail service. and they had like a very scratched disc for Pampoko, so I was never able to actually finish it. I don't even remember what part I had to leave off on. For anyone else but not you. What? Have you seen Osamatsu-san? Yeah. I'm really I'm really sad that like the newest season, when whatever year that was, um wasn't as good as the previous server or seasons, but like it's understandable because that was during like 2020. But I was just like, I don't know. Because I liked the first season a lot. Because heckin' like, I don't know, it had the funny gags, but also like some of the episodes made me cry. Looks over at heckin' Espernia. Heckin' the movie made me cry. I haven't seen the newest movies, but like the first one, heckin' my goodness. Season 3, haven't seen it. I think it was season 3. Because they had like comedian robots. Oh gosh, I need to bring this over here. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was the third season. It was okay. Favorite one? My favorite gosh. um Overall favorite, Ichimatsu. But like I also like Totti and Jushimatsu, of course. Karamatsu ended up like slowly growing on me. I didn't like him at first, but I don't know. But Ichimatsu is definitely my fave. I really don't like I don't like the other two. But those four I like. But Ichimatsu is my fave, but also like I think it's mostly because like I saw a bit of myself in him. I projected onto him. このドラゴンは何をうろうろしているのでしょうかでしょうかうろうろ。うろうろうろうろって何あ、Jujimatsu, Kara, and Ichi for me. Yeah. Chodomatsu the frog, right? Yeah, I didn't like Chodomatsu all that much. Like he's okay. If I had to put them on like a scale, he'd at least be above Osumatsu himself. Let me see. I thought this was Callie at first. This is in fact not Callie. Totoko Totoko rank with them. Ooh. Let me do this Juguma first. Juguma no koko no sure kere kaijari suigyo no suigyo matsu urai matsu furai matsu kunnaru toko no risumo tokoro yabaru kuji no buru kuji paipa no shuringan no gurinde no pokene pita pokene no chokeme no chosuke. Gosh, where would I put Totoko ranked with them? Mom can never remember Yami's name, so she just names him Yummy. My goodness. Sheesh. um. Hmm. That's tough, honestly. Um. Hmm. Because it would either be above or after Karamatsu, I think. Hmm. I might put Totoko like in between Kadamatsu and Choromatsu. I think. It's really hard, but I think that's where I'd put her. Who would you ship them with? Like each of the boys? I don't know. um Gosh, I don't know. I don't think I would ship them with anybody. I know like back in the day I saw everybody like shipping them with each other, but like I don't think I like participated in any of that. Oh, with Totoko, not together. Okay, good. Because there was a lot of that. But with Totoko, I don't know. Didn't Totoko technically get shipped with the idol? No, she was basically helping the idol after that. I don't know. I think that was in season 3. I don't remember. Um, mm, I don't know. I don't want to really ship any of them with Totoko. Just none of them deserve anybody. Because that was the thing, right? They were all kind of terrible people. Ichimatsu with self-esteem, my goodness. Oh, yeah. Osamatsu with heckin' like gambling rehab. Character from Undertale? My brain has stopped. Napstablook, I'd say. Jishimatsu with baseball, yeah. Chodomatsu with his anime figure collection. I don't know. Did he canonically have any? I think he maybe had like one. Did I whisper? I think I said Napstablook. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I said Napstablook. Just screams. Other girly liked, yeah, that one hurt. Gosh. And then like I don't remember his name, but the one that like had the Odin shop, he also had like a girl temporarily, if I remember right. That they couldn't be with. Chibita, that's right, that's right. Yami X $1. Just $1 for him. Yeah, the flower girl. But yeah, the movie they had like a girl that I think got along with all of them, and it was just like, I don't want to spoil it for anybody, but like yeah, it made me cry. It made me cry so much. Yummy and sheesh. When everybody was going around saying sheesh, I was just thinking of Yami the whole time. Just sheesh. This is the name of the spider. Muffet. I love Muffet's theme. Did Spotify play an instrumental? Okay, no. It's a remix of the theme for the Genshin. Okay, this is the same purple. Okay, hide that, and then we can work on the one for over here. There was an interesting remix that I heard the other day. Let me see if I can grab it real quick. Oh, I don't need to be quick. This song is not that even close to finishing. Oh gosh, where was it? There it is. Had to cue. Boop. For some reason, the link doesn't lead me to the song, but I did queue up a remix of the song Rocket. I hope you don't mind. But yeah, I don't know. I remember like Osamatsu-san was so good. Seen the Mario movie? Yes, I have. It was a fun time. I think throughout the movie, like, I don't know, I was less focused on Mario being Chris Pratt and just kind of, watching the movie. I don't know. It wasn't bad. I don't think it was the perfect movie, but it wasn't bad. Bowser was absolutely the best part of the movie, though. Jack Black killed it as Bowser. Love Bowser, right? I'm excited. I was gonna say I'm excited for like the sequel that they teased, but like, I don't know. I'm kind of cautious because it's like, who the heck would they plan to like voice for Yoshi? Yeah, Jack Black absolutely carried the movie. I have not done that fight yet. I know, I'm sorry. Like I basically opened up Genshin to do the poll for the for the lady, and I have not continued with the story since streaming it. Tara Strong as Yoshi. The rough part is uh Tara Strong's not that good of a person right now. which I feel very betrayed about. Big baby joined me under my bed and no, they left. Oh no! What happened with Tara? Mm, she's. I don't know the big detail about it, but a lot of people are not happy with her actions. They are, I think it's something specifically happening with the war that's going on. Tara Strong. Yeah, I don't remember, like, what was specifically said or done, but I just know people are mad at her right now. Yeah, I think so. Which is really like I don't know. I'm being cautious about it because I haven't like looked into it that much myself. So I could be wrong, but because I know a lot of people were trying to cancel others on Twitter over that, maybe. Oh no, I think I saw like multiple things about it, and so I'm just like erring on the side of like caution. The current Boeing CEO should play Yoshi. What? The Boeing CEO, huh? That's getting into politics, which I'm here for art. Yeah, we're here for art. um, let's see. Did you ever hear of Yandere Sim? It's I don't know. Is it still in? I don't know. Is he even still working on it? It's been like over 10 years. Didn't he get canceled like 5 times? Didn't the heckin' like actual voice of the Yandere-chan herself finally leave? Yeah, he's so incompetent. I think everybody will be surprised if it ever like actually releases. Because at this point, it's just a meme of like such and such came out before the release of Yandere Simulator. He says he is, but everyone knows he's not. Yeah, this is a Yandere. There is a Yandere Sim dev game on itch.io. So plenty of solo devs have made better games in less time. Absolutely. So how does the Yandere dev game go then? I'm sure it's just like mocking Yandere dev. And without the weird creepy tweets, right? Just without the creepiness in general. Born too late to explore the world, born too early to play Yandere dev, born at just the right time to make fun of the Yandere sim dev, yeah. It's weird and funny. It's a clicker. I suck at the game. Oh no. Why did it just queue up the instrumental? This sounds fun. Oh my gosh, why is it still recommending me the one that has the heckin' like the whole thing is AI generated. Get out of here. Okay, now we'll get the lyrics. But yeah, I think I remember like playing the demo of it. Um, Probably sometime in high school on like my little laptop. And it's so funny the fact that it's still not out. You got a code stream milk and ban. My goodness. It's like at this point he really should just take the L. Doesn't he have like a bunker too? Or was that like a joke? This song is really cute. Oh, it's already in my playlist and I accidentally added it twice. Oops. Let me get the duplicate out of here. It's really weird when you find out he made a body pillow of them, only claiming to be 18 to not get in trouble. Huh. Let me see. There we go. Took out the double. How do you go about doing design commissions? Like drawing a brand new character? How much is it different than from drawing references? I don't know. Cause I don't have it as like a regular thing. Um oh gosh. How much did I charge you? You're like the only person that I've done that for, actually. I would have to go back to like what my old prices were to compare. But like I don't know. Cause like I don't do that much, but like I don't know. Cause like I kind of I, maybe I did that a little bit for Bailey too, actually. Cause I know I had to come up with the outfit for Bailey. Um Oh, how you go about it. Okay, I thought you were asking about like the costs, like about how much. Um mm, Gosh, I really wish that I am slowly remembering that I have actually done that more than just for you. Let me see. Um because I feel like most of it would be done in like most of it's in the sketch phase. Um for the most part, like I would imagine someone would have like a set of images of what vibe they're going for, like almost a moodable board, but I don't think I've had that yet. Um Otherwise if they give me just like a general descriptive word of like a vibe that they want, um usually what I would do um is like look at a bunch of different pictures and like look for elements that I like from that or like think that would fit. Um If it would be, for an instance, like if someone wants like a persona or something, I would look at the animal that they want it based off and see like what possibilities of fur pattern they would have. Otherwise, I don't know. I guess it would be a similar thing as when I designed my outfit and just look for elements I like and then do that. Uh, for color palettes, though, I don't know. I would just kind of. I don't have a good thing for that. Because with my color palette, I used color palette for a persona that I adopted years before. And was like, yeah, these colors are good. These colors work together. Yeah, most of it would definitely be in the sketch phase. I can't really imagine having it be a thing where you get to like anything past the sketch phase and be like, actually, I've changed my mind. I want this. Does that include the black and white hair? No. That I just kind of added on top. The white part of the hair is just flat white. Yandere or tsundere? Yandere is what I would prefer. What anime character would you want to be real? That's a loaded question that I don't know if I would be able to answer. Like, they just are in the world in general. I don't know. I don't know. That's a loaded question. I really need to calm refs of my two OCs someday now I think about it, right? Refs are tricky. I think I need to update my own ref. Yeah, you would definitely not ask for a big change that is a stylistic choice when the piece is already finished that was there from the sketch phase. Chaos with any of the sextuplets, right? My goodness. That would absolutely not be a fun time for just people in the world. Whoops. We do this maybe. No. Looking like piano teeth over here. Especially if it's Osumatsu, my goodness, right? I mean, heckin' like pachinko parlors would be like, oh my gosh, this guy keeps spending all his money here. This is great. At least with Katamatsu, he just had bad pickup lines, absolutely. Want to hear one? Sure. Sometimes bad pickup lines are really funny. Hello, Mocha. How you doing? I, you showing up made me check the time. I was just like, oh, is it close to 3? Just woke up and it feels like I've left a fever dream. Oh gosh. That's always like wild, just waking up and it's just like I feel like I was in another dimension. Dun, 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 dun. Getting a bunch of different sketches for a potential new OC, and I don't really know what to look for other than which one I think looks the coolest. I mean, if it's an OC that you're getting, then it's gonna be your OC. So just go with what you like. Depending on like who you're commissioning for the thing, they might be okay with like a few different changes of like could it have it like more along this line or something? I don't know. I haven't ever like gotten a custom character design commission before, so I'm not sure. Your face is so pretty, you would make a great mask. My goodness. That's a yandere. Or not really a yandere, just serial murder pickup line. Not anime and kind of basic answer. But Garrus and Morden, I think he's called, would be great people to have around from what I remember. Okay. From Mass Effect. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know what like fictional character I would want to have like IRL. I feel like there's probably a few characters that would be like that I look at them and it's like they would be a great friend, but like I none of them are coming to mind. Would it be rude to ask to combine aspects for of different sketches? I don't think so. You like if you're getting a custom, I think it would make sense to be like, what if this like this part of this sketch but with this part of this sketch? And then they would probably, depending on how they have their layers set up, they could probably just really easily do that and then you can be like, yes, but also maybe this. Most artists I've commissioned prefer more references compared to less. There's a line of too much detail, but that's somewhat separate. Yeah. Yeah, like having references is great. Like especially for the pose. I remember when DB commissioned me for um I literally always forget her name. I don't know why. It's a really good name. Heckin' load faster. For Whim. Like they had like a little MS Paint sketch of like what the general vibe of the pose they wanted. That was the first time I had that, and I was like, yo, this helps a lot because I know exactly what you want. Because otherwise, I just default to like a standing pose, but like maybe cool standing pose. I would love to be friends with Laios. Laios would be so fun. Or Senshi. Yeah, Senshi would be like, just bust into the room. You haven't eaten today, have you? Thank you for the hydrate, stretch, and save and all that. Yes, ask for changes during the sketch phase. Wah. What? Oh gosh. Almost stretched my arm a little bit too much. Right, just you haven't eaten today. Just picks you up from whatever you're doing and just puts you on a chair and it's just like slams food in front of you. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving until you eat. And make sure you finish. I feel like Laos would enjoy VTubers. Maybe. I feel, I'm trying to think if he would actually. Because I don't think he would dislike VTubers. I think he would definitely like monster VTubers the most. He would ask similar questions like you, Rocket, and just like, I wonder if I could make your tail into a soup. Some pictures in the backgrounds. I tried to help my friend with sketching some characters in the pic, and sometimes neither of us knows what or who it is. Oh no. Yeah, monster VTubers are the best. Post sketch commissions in your art channel? Yeah, I don't see why not. Don't call me out like that. It's fine, don't worry about it. No, nobody eat my tail. Chodomatsu would enjoy VTubers. Oh, absolutely. Chodomatsu would be up in there spending all his money on a VTuber. And the second one of them is just like I think he would pull up the courage to like he would be one of those people that would like simp for a VTuber so hard and then would like confess his feelings and they'd be like, okay, probably not. Or like be in their chat and then here they have a boyfriend and then he'd be like, I hate you, and then just hop over to another VTuber. He would be the toxic VTuber fan. Kadamatsu would probably be. I think he would like VTubers. But like, I don't know, he would be way more casual and less aggressive in comparison to Chodomatsu. Call me out like that again. I'll do the research to figure out what your flavor profile is and write your recipes for your tail. My goodness. Don't make soup of some YouTuber's tail. No. Don't make soup of my tail. Don't make any meal out of my tail. Right, just the how dare you not love me. Yeah, I 100% would imagine Chodomatsu being like just the toxic fan. The one that like DMs VTubers of just like, how dare you lead me on? How could you cheat on me with like this? And then just have the call out post of like, hey, don't message people this. Full of cheese. No, it is not full of cheese. Also, like we have some like kind of fancier cheeses at work and I was very tempted and bought like 3 cheeses. I only had like one of them so far, but it was this really good cheese that was like it was a goat cheese that was vanilla and blueberry and it was very good. It made me think of like a cheesecake. It was very good. Would recommend. VTuber, who the heck are you? Absolutely. And then he's just like, just wall of text like, I've donated you to hundreds of dollars, all my life savings. And then like if the same thing happened to Karamatsu, he'd just be like crying silently. It's just like, good for them. Like he would maybe like start typing up that and he would be like, no. And then find somebody else maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm being too nice to Karamatsu. Oh yeah, Osamatsu would go in there and ask ask big booba VTubers to like take off their clothes or something. He would be extremely inappropriate and just get banned immediately. He'd be the one that's creepy. Forgot where I saw this, but I saw someone go Chodomatsu is my favorite incel. My goodness, feet pic. He would put feet pic and then like the mouth with the tongue out emoji. Ichimatsu would absolutely be the lurker of all like cat girl VTubers. And just like I keep thinking of like them donating to people and it's just like where did they get this money actually? I guess where do they ever get their money? Not even cat tuber, just stream your cat, yeah. Oh yeah, the cat VTubers and then also anybody that has the cat cam. The cat leaves the cam, he's just like, please tell your cat to get back on screen. Give them a treat. Give them pets for me. Or they have like a cat camera demon, he's always pressing it. Please come back. Just not paying attention to anything the VTuber is doing. Just cat cam only. Crazy cats are absolutely. I don't know how the glaze works. It has like an overlay thing so that AI can't see it. I keep forgetting to use it, but also like I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it works better for like a painterly style. Because on mine you can really see the artifacting. Would Yoshimatsu even watch VTubers? That's a good question. Hmm. I'm sure there would be like a type of VTuber that he would watch. I don't know. Because I would almost have, like, think that they would have to kind of match his energy, but at the same time, I feel like that would be a bit much. I don't know. He just watches VTubers playing that one, like, Winnie the Pooh baseball game. And, like, nothing else. But yeah, he is more touch grass than the rest of them. Loki been playing a Minecraft server and has found some strange things. Oh my gosh. Like I just found what looks like a failed flying machine. That sounds wild and fun. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Du, 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 du. I feel like Toti would maybe watch some, but he would also be a toxic watcher. He would be banned from like some places, maybe. He's not the same toxic as Chodomatsu, I would imagine, but like he would absolutely be aggressive in some chats, I think. Yummy wouldn't even be able to watch VTubers probably. Yeah. Watch some with belly button. Oh right, I forgot that was so he would love the ones with the tummy out. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think Yami. I mean, he liked doing get rich quick schemes, right? Imagine he like would try to be a VTuber, but like nobody likes his content. That would be a plot, I guess. Just Ayo Sansu. Why are you not giving me money, Sansu? Just like he's just standing there with his model. Where's all the donations? Just it being mean and sheesh. Give money now. Do it. Just nobody's in chat. Or maybe Chibita is there just to be the mod. Because I think sometimes he would get roped into little schemes. It's been so long since I watched it, so I might be misremembering. But he was just like, I don't think this is gonna work. $1 for sheesh. It would either be failed or he would figure out a secret and then get like weirdos on him. And he's just like, nope, this ain't worth it anymore. Totoko wouldn't know if she could be one. Hmm. I feel like if anything, she would be one of the ones that would VTube and also face cam. Wait, no, she has the like the fish idol persona, so she would just be a fish tuber. Nya-chan maybe. I think Nya-chan would also be one that was like partially. I don't know. I guess I guess with Totoko and Nya-chan, it really depends on if the other is gonna do it. Looking at what I did at the server, I think switching teams would be a really good idea for most significant action of the SMP went from organizing chess to giving away 2 whole withers. My goodness. VTuber is literally a fish, right? One of those heckin' like singing fish on the wall things. She has like barely any layout and her audio settings are just messed up. She has her she has her background music at full blast and she's just screaming into the mic. Yeah, Chen does it and then immediately gets millions of viewers. And then Totoko is just like, I'm gonna make a call out post about Nya-chan or something. They just make call out posts for each other and everybody is just like, oh, it's their dynamic, right? Or something. Oh yeah, the brothers would absolutely join. And nobody else. feel. And then, like, at the very end of the episode, heckin'. Oh gosh, I don't remember his name. The one that goes like, Dion. They would be the most successful VTuber. Because that would be the joke or whatever. Just Dion. Dion. Who would make a good VTuber out of the bros? Not Osamatsu, absolutely not Osamatsu. Hmm. I feel like Tolti would understand, like, what. Well, Because Chodomatsu knows the most about idol culture, I'm sure. Oh, that's actually really tough. Thinking of who would be the best VTuber out of them all. Because I could see Tolti working as a VTuber. I think Ichimatsu possibly. I don't know. Kato would be good cringe. Ichimatsu would be horror. Yeah, Ichimatsu would be just like the cozy horror game one. Have have the vibes of heckin' what is her name? She's she's the little bug and she's very cute. I don't remember her name. I remember Rocket told me about her and I very rarely can catch her streams. Who's the bug? Oh, absolutely has the cat cam. The the cute bug. Vesper, yes. I think Vesper. The like cute one, usually in her just chatting screen, she has like rain. Yeah. Say it in red! この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でのお送りします。そしてメリークリスマス But yeah, Ichimatsu would have something like that. Just just be like kind of cozy, spoopy. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know. Are we in the mood for city pop? Do we want something else? I don't know what to listen to today. It's like I kind of feel like listening to something else, but like I don't want to make a playlist to, and I don't want to have it like take free reign. I don't know what vibes I'm feeling today. Me over here pulling out the list of VTubers I told Zeph about, right? Chadamachu, I'm unsure would be banned, right? Like Chodomatsu knows about idols a lot. But like I don't know. Do, 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 do. Boom, boom, ba-dum. Jishimatsu. I feel like he would just stream whenever. Like he would not have like it's all gorilla streams. Um just never scheduled. You just catch him live when he's live. Be very loud, clip the mic. If you tell him to fix his settings, he just bans you. Just like, hey man, your mic is too loud. What is it? Gets really upset if one doesn't know him right. Ichimatsu and Jushimatsu stream together. That would be cute. That would absolutely be it. And you could like you could hear Jushimatsu in the next room. Lambda Delta, I think of her own whim would be a VTuber. I think Burn would get like roped into being a VTuber, maybe. Would just quietly graduate after a little bit of time. Or just forever hiatus probably would be more accurate. Would only stream when Lambda Delta begs her to do it. Like the cutest streaming couple didn't Snow. I mean, Ichimatsu and Jushimatsu, not in that way, but like, just streaming friends. Oh yeah, because the audio levels would be like so different. So you absolutely wouldn't hear Ichimatsu and Jushimatsu stream other than just like the call, but you would absolutely hear Jushimatsu in the distance on Ichimatsu's end. Da-da-da-da. I never finished watching it. I don't know why I never finished watching it, but I think I got halfway in the first season. Niven Snow, her husband and wife IRL, yeah.
as a as aゲロジグマジグのここのスーレケレカイジャリ水魚のスリコマツフライマツフライマツくんなれとくなにそまところやばらこじのビルキチパイパパイパパイパパシュリンガンのグリーンデークリンデーラポクリビールボクラジョチョコメのチョスケゲロ
Ichimatsu would probably stream far away from his brothers before, or maybe to not get banned. Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely, actually. So maybe he would go into like one of those internet cafes. Because I feel like his brothers would absolutely just like try to make noises in the background to get him banned. That is a good point. There's another streaming couple that shares the same profiles. What the original Beatrice's name was? Oh gosh, I don't know. It was Italian. It was Italian of some kind. I don't know. Was it ever said, actually? I feel like it would have been said, right? Also, recently I grabbed a game that was on sale that is, I think it's technically a cult, like a cult classic kind of thing, because it's bad. But like, I thought it would be funny. I thought it would be funny to play on stream at one point. I just don't know when. Because me having to go back into the retail world, it's definitely gonna not have as many streams during the week, so it would take much longer. Ichimatsu would also be scared to do a face reveal where Jushimatsu probably doesn't care. Oh, absolutely. I feel like the first time it would happen, people would be like, Joshimatsu-chan, your face. And it's like,
Yeah. About it. Huh? Eh? Huh?
Sure, it can take my soul, but it's funny, right? It's okay. We survived Jack too, so we can survive this silly little game that was like $2. There were three Beatrices: the witch, the daughter, and the original, the witch, and the I'm trying to remember. I think so. I think so. I don't think there was a fourth one. Castagnoli, that's right. I probably mispronounced it entirely. But I was like, yeah, that looks Italian. Me over here with a selfie I took with a nanny cam for the first time face/VTuber became a trend again. Oh my gosh. There's always such like cute faces that happen upon my For You page when that trend comes back. And then I also like the ones where it's like face reveal. This is me for real, and it's just like a picture of like a small animal next to their VTuber. Just like, this is me. If you even care. Or was there a fourth one? Because there was the wife, or there was like the base one, and then there's that one. Unless. Maybe. Well, I guess the other one was technically a Rion, so. Technically. I don't know. There's so many technicalities. It's all a Schrodinger's cat box. So it both is and isn't. That is Erica. Made sure to make it curse each time. Noise. This is me proceeds to show most cursed picture. Which one is that? They were the detective piece. She liked tape. She forced Battler into a marriage at one point with her for some reason. I don't really remember why. Just to mentally break him, I guess. She really liked Burn. She showed up somewhere in the answers arc. I don't know. What do you mean she was only in the... No, she was in the later chapters. She was in the answers arcs. She was also in the last chapter. I don't remember exactly like what thing she showed up in. I don't remember what part I've uploaded up to. I think I'm still in the middle of uploading that. Let me see. I think she showed up pretty early on in the answers arc. Looking at how I titled things. Mr. Flag. Oh, I forgot about him. Yeah. Just had contact with Obama and all that. I don't know if Mr. Flag would do that. I guess he would get banned for being too young to be on the platform. That or he would partially own the website. One of the two. No in between. I know that's plastic love. Dance to the plastic beat. Another morning comes. Man just buys the company. Absolutely. Plastic love. Dance to the plastic beat. Another morning comes. I'm just playing games. I know that's plastic love. This is the plastic beat. Another morning comes. The non-beta art style called I don't know why you're calling it the non-beta one. The one that was in the Steam release used the sprites from the pachinko version of the game, which is very interesting. That there is a pachinko thing, but that is the main source of anything that was not animated in the anime? Which I don't know how much the anime actually went over. Why did you send me a TikTok, Rocket? Why is it Subway Surfers? I'll watch that during the break. Because the cute art. It's Subway Surfers! Fine. I don't think Yegis will hear it. Put this over here. Because so far I am just seeing Subway Surfers and text post. Man, no wonder they put Subway Surfers in here. I'm just not even like how far into the video is the art? I think I wasn't consistent with like what direction the light is coming from, but oh well. Friend drew Kadamatsu in his classic robe he wears, and I stuck it above my bed. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. It's very small, but that is cute at the very, very end. But I also wasn't paying attention to the thing, because then I would have had to pause the music. You lost your seeds? Huh? For what? What are you playing that you lost your seeds? Or like actual IRL seeds? Found them, yippee! Oh, right, your sunflower seeds. That's right, I forgot. I forgot. Remember summer days. Also, I don't know if I told you, Iggy's, but I ended up continuing my Final Fantasy sub. What happened? Okay, because the because the Yokai Watch event came back, and I just I sped ran that in like a week. So now I'm like, well, guess I gotta continue the story now, and it's just like, oh gosh. I've been dragged around so much today, my goodness. Some days do be like that. But yeah, I am in, without saying like any plot point stuff, I don't know how many Eggies here have played Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed MMORPG, but I am in the middle of Endwalker, which I thought more of it was gonna be on the moon. I might go back to the moon for all I know. But like, my goodness. I went to the moon and came back, and I'm just like, oh gosh, everything is happening. And also like, there's something that I'm sure it's not going that direction, but um heckin' like there's been some talk from one of the NPCs, and my brain is just like, I feel like my character would have PTSD over this moment. Because there is a this is a spoiler for the end of A Realm Reborn. But there is a feast, and they wanted me to meet with someone like in a private room, and I would imagine my character would be like trauma all the way back there. Oh, I wanted to be big. Shrink speech. Remember summer days. Friend of mine has been playing 14 a lot lately. They told me to shush when I compare some of the cutscenes to Kingdom Hearts Light versus Darkness Friendship Tomfoolery. I mean, it's fair. I learned that like some of the earlier cutscenes from like when the game first released before it was A Realm Reborn, Some of them were animated by the same person that animated some of the original cutscenes in Kingdom Hearts 1. um, I can kind of see some of those similarities, especially with like the very beginning of 14. Right now, it's just like war. War never changes. Still in Fallout 4 modding heck. Oh no! hopefully you're able to like fix it, because my goodness. That would be enough to have me just like not play, honestly. That's why I haven't touched Skyrim VR. Because I broke it with mods, and I'm like, I don't know what mod broke everything, so I'm just not gonna even try. I really should at one point. Just opened a shell with no seed. A rarity that is not welcome. Also, I've been chatting with one of my coworkers that I hadn't really seen much because they went to a con like immediately after I showed up. And they were talking about how they've been like getting back into playing New Vegas, and it's just like, yeah, I played a little bit of that. I haven't played since like I had to start doing the boomer quests, and they were like, yo, the boomer quests suck. You basically have to go from point A to point B repeatedly, and it's so boring, and it's just like, I know. I haven't even gotten to that part yet. I have to get past their heckin' minefield. Ah! Gonna try the disable half the mods method and check which half is causing problems. That does sound like a good idea. They have coworkers now, they're garbage at them, throwing trash at this worker. I don't wanna be. I don't wanna be, but my elf was suffering paying for both of our rents. That is not the at. That is not her at. I don't know who you tagged, but that is not her. But I don't know, they were talking to me about, we were talking about video games, and they were talking about Fallout New Vegas and how they were playing TF2. And also, like, I think Guild Wars 2. And I was just like, dang, that's an old one. Because I was telling them about Final Fantasy 14, and they were like, oh yeah, I've been playing this. My brother used to mod for it, and his favorite YouTuber played his mod. Oh my gosh. For Guild Wars, or for one of the other games I mentioned? For Fallout, I see. I've been seeing a lot of like Fallout mod voice acting roles when I look at casting call. And I'm just like, dang, people still be making some of these. That's wild. I don't think I've had a chance to like actually audition for one yet. Just because like timing wise. Which speaking of, I keep like I keep like favoriting things to audition for and then forgetting to do them. And then they like time out, or not time out, but like it gets past the deadline and I'm just like, well, obviously didn't want to audition for that enough. I'm gonna nuke my computer with Osu still open because it makes me so sad. Oh no. I mean, they haven't made a new mainline game in years, which, by the way, is the longest gap between Fallout games now. Oof. I hope there's some updates soon, but, like, I don't know at this point. Because wasn't it, like, a 6-year gap between them, like, showing the trailer and them actually having, like, a news outlet being like, they're finally working on development? My jammy. I want to rewatch My Neighbor Totoro. I only watched it when it was on TV during like a Miyazaki movie marathon on Cartoon Network. Have the movie noise. Yeah, I think it's this and Nausicaa that I've only seen like once. So I don't have it in my memory as much. Well, I guess less so just once, and once with like a bunch of commercials in between. Because I also watched The Cat Returns only once, but like that was really good. I remember I was like very sick when I watched it. And when the credits were playing, I was like kind of predicting like what vowel sound would be next, and I was just like, I never heard this song. Do I have unlocked sick powers? Yippee. I was very sick. Judge your Umineko tier list. Okay, I'm judging it. How dare you? How dare you put that character in that tier? Shaking my head. How could you do this? You have brought dishonor in this stream. Just actively dying at all times, right? Just yippee. I feel like I also watched the first season of Osamatsu while sick, but I could be wrong about that. But also it was like shortly after I lost my first job because I was sick for like half a year. I thought the character deserved to be there. How dare you? I'm judging you immediately. Just judgment from me. How could you? Dishonor on you. You've brought so much dishonor on you. You've dishonored Smokey. How does that make you feel? That might be going a little too far. Nice and 18. Because I can't say dishonor on your cow because you don't have one. So dishonor on Smokey, but not really. JK. Ah, my water bottle! My modding of the game has broken the default game. Now it just crashes. Oh no! I guess you gotta verify those files, I think. Got divorced, no cow anymore. Can't believe she took the cow in the divorce. The song is too Christmassy. Get out of here. Dun-ba-dun, dun-ba-dun. Why are you yelling at me, DB? I'm saying that Psych and their ex-wife had a cow, and she took it in the divorce, like she took the kids. Psych is the one trying to call her the cow. Why am I getting in trouble for not having it be that way? It's just literally pointing. He started it. I was the one trying to make it better. Do 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 do. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-do-do-do, ba-dum, 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 bum, 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 ba-dum. Do I want a tablet gimmick on that one model? Maybe. I'll see how I feel after I draw the controller gimmick. So I think the controller gimmicks, I'm gonna need like a program open for that. Maybe. Could you theoretically connect a controller to your art program and draw with? I mean, maybe? I think that would be terrible experience though. But like, if you really wanted to, I guess, maybe? I don't know. Since Shodomatsu is a frog, if you kiss him, would you become a prince? I mean... Did they not make a joke with that before? I feel like that seems familiar to me, but maybe not. Maybe that was something that I saw in fan art. I could that could be the case. Could be the case. Does that look okay? Yeah. That looks fine. Do 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 do. I think it's a fan joke, yeah. I think so. I feel like there were a few jokes that were like fan jokes that they included in an episode, but that does seem more like a fan thing to have done. Because honestly, who in the series canonically would have kissed Choramatsu? If I get the stand's name, yeah, it was. I feel like I've said that before. Oh gosh, opening yet another tab. Rockstar Reaper. What do you mean I would ask them, huh? I've answered each time. Chodamatsu, would want to believe many would. Oh, absolutely. He'd believe that many would, and he'd be like, I'm saving it for Nya-chan. Gotta roll the R's with rolling L's since it's JoJo. Rockstar Reaper. Lockstall Leaper. Lockstall Leaper. Leapill. In the street 回ってゆく同じ In the night 繰り返すうんうんうんルルルうんうんうん Lockstall Leaper. Man, now I'm thinking back to like doing like a custom design thing, and it's like that does seem neat, but also like I feel like that could also be a little what's the word? Like it could maybe burn me out pretty fast. I don't know. Like I see the potential of it being like kind of a drag, but also I feel like it could be fun. I don't know. Drawing a yandere's place and oh no. Oh, magic in the night. I'm gonna redo this one's. 繰り返す in the street. I had a thought of messing with the name again, but like in a British accent, so just Rockstar Ripper. That's Rockstar Ripper, isn't it? In the streets. Ah. I apologize, Pippi, if you're seeing this. You're probably at work right now, but I apologize if you see this in the future. Till you killed me later, no! I'm apologizing. Mainly doing that to mess with Psych. I really need to play more Yakuza, but also it's just like, oh no, the one that I'm on, Majima's just heckin' in jail. Like, I think they did that as a way of like, yes, you are not gonna be seeing Majima in this game. And it's just like, no. I don't even remember why he got arrested. Like, in the scene, I think the police just came up to him and was like, you're under arrest for, I don't know. Can handle a single game without the boy, right? It's like, please, give me my little scrunkly mans. Give me my little scrunkle. He's been through so much. He's heckin' 60 now. Be nice to him. He's a heckin' old man. Be kind. Rewind. You had people thinking he was dead in the previous game. Let him be free. Let him be free. He didn't do nothing. You know any place to watch Hamtaro? That's a good question. I feel like most places I would not be able to say on stream, but let me see if there's a place that's streaming Hamtaro. Hamtaro. Because there has to be some place, right? Hamtaro watch. Where can I watch the Hamtaro episodes? There's apparently a website called Ham Paradise that's like archiving them. There's the Internet Archive. There's a YouTube playlist, but there was like a few episodes and it looks like clips. So the Ham Paradise might be the only place. I don't know. I don't know if I'm feeling the city pop today. Let's listen to the anime playlist. I might change it at one point. Because I don't know what I'm in the mood to listen to. I wasn't liking that one. Oh yeah. This one's good. Ooh. 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 I really liked Call of the Night. I think it's getting a second season. I'm excited. Let me see. How do I want... Let me see. I don't know how I want to do the little... this bit. Let me see. Let me see. I have a reference picture here. Let me see. Na 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 na. Ooh. 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 I'm trying to cook here, but I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh, right, because that layer is above there. Hmm. Let me hide that for a moment. We're trying to cook here. We're trying to cook. I don't know if I'm liking how this is turning out. What if we grab that and then put that like that, have it maybe behind that, and then do that? Card video recording of you doing a card trick. Well, what? That's weird. Are you applying to be a heckin' magician? A Las Vegas magician? I almost said musician. Let me see, how is this gonna look with that? I don't know how I'm liking this looking. I'm trying to trust the process here. On my way. Oh, I think I saw a similar thing. When I was job hunting, actually. And I was like, oh. Oh gosh, that made a mess there. And then just kind of lighten it up there. Yeah, that does sound like a lot, but also like I don't know how much blackjack hosts get paid usually, so it might be similar. It's normally minimum wage for the in-person casino positions, really? Oh. I mean, that is like it's a remote job, so maybe the minimum wage is just like a larger amount where it's based at or something. I don't know. Oop. What? There we go. That looks a little bit better. Let me see. I think we're still trusting the process here. We're still trusting the process. Ooh, it wasn't remote. You go into their studio. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I think I saw something sports related. And I was like, oh. If it's baseball, it makes sense. They love baseball over there. I love Googling my problem for the 15th time it works. Wow, my brain skipped over the entire middle of the sentence. It's all good. I do that just out loud sometimes. I just am asking something and then my brain skips like the exact middle of what I'm saying. So I'm just like, did you blah, blah, blah? Or did you this something? Did you car? Hmm. It needs. Hmm. It needs something. Oh gosh. Big stretch. Big stretch. Let me rephrase that. I love Googling my problem for the 15th time after failing and trying everything 14 times, and then it finally works and shows me what I need. Right. Sorry, I'm doing a big ol'. Ah! Apparently, I may be. I got like a good amount of sleep. Text won't load. Oh no! A lot of times I see Zeph look over at the chat, read, and then say nothing, and I'm 99% sure they replied in their head without realizing. No, it's fine. I look over at chat, see that it's no, I see that it's like I don't know. I think it depends on the situation. Sometimes it's like I'm not reading that out loud. I'm not responding to that. I'm gonna pretend that that was not said. Just look over. Ah, this chat is being sus again. Let me just keep going and doing what I'm doing. Oh, it's alpha locked. There we go. Was talking and nothing was sending before. Oh no. Are you on mobile? Because I know sometimes the mobile version just like pretends to send and then doesn't actually, and it's very rude. I think I feel like it's usually if the message is longer, but I don't know like what the actual limit of a long message for a mobile uh app thing is. Chat would never do that. We're entirely dragon friendly, right? Just looks at you. Not you specifically, but just chat as a whole. Favorite type or character in visual novels? Ooh. Hmm. Mm. I feel like it depends on a whole bunch of different things, actually. Like, hmm. Guess the unhinged ones, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. It's really, that's a tough one to answer. But I guess just like the unhinged ones, I suppose assume they're like the mentally unstable ones. Yeah. Because I was thinking of like when we were playing Amnesia, I liked Ukyo a lot. I don't think I liked any of the other guys as much as I liked Ukyo. Toma was so weird. Like he was definitely not what I expected from like how he was in any of the other ending routes. He was just childhood best friend character, and then once it got to his route, it's just like I want to put you in a cage and keep you from the rest of the world. And it's like, oh, okay. I don't know about this. I don't know about this, Toma. They're all unstable. They all need therapy. Good. um, I think we need like a lighter pink. What if we like have this? That's the wrong layer. We have that like kind of partially on. And then for that we do. Kind of want to have it to be like. Oh right, I need to actually make the pink a bit lighter before I do that. Okay. Maybe. Hmm. I don't know if any amount of trusting the process is gonna. Ah, that's not the right button. Okay. Because there is a little bit like there's texture in the main bit of it, so maybe if we just kind of like have it like kind of do its thing. Would you rather a second identically sized tail or shrink overall? Small. I am small. So if I shrink by a quarter, That would make me... My brain is not mathing. A height. All tail with a just humanish head looks a bit scary. My goodness. Well, it's like if I'm shrinking overall, then my tail is also shrinking with me. So it's just the equivalent of like I'm not me right now, but it's just like whoop. Just whoop. Hello, nobody. Yes, I'm doing identity theft. It has been like this for a while. They switched me over to Peach and haven't changed me back. Da, 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 da. Oh, I'm back to this. That works. It's at least me. Yes, happy Friday, nobody. Hopefully your day is going good. I'm not liking how this is turning out. It is Friday in California. I think... Oh gosh. Didn't someone say that that was like... Is it from a Kamen Rider or like Super Sentai? I feel like someone said it was. I haven't looked into it though. You think a noir clown would have a bowler hat or a fedora? I think my first thought was a fedora. But it depends on the rest of the character design for the bowler hat, I would say. Do, 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 do. What is the offer, nobody? Is it the same offer as before? If you win, I lower the price of the throw. Okay. I am ready. It didn't work and I don't know why. Oh, because exclamation point instead of that. There we go. Ooh, we got a crit. Oh no, I missed! Is it finally the day? It is finally the day! What was the amount that you wanted it lowered by? Lowered by 1K? Okay. See, there it is. Wah! It has been done. I don't know if it's automatic that it will show. I guess that's a yes. Oh gosh, I'm just kidding. Oh man. The throwing system is a little confused on where I am, but it's got the spirit. Oh gosh. No, you can't stop me. Okay, maybe you can. Wow.
Oh, what are you all knowing about?
no.
What are
Anyway.
you knowing?
I didn't even hear her say anyway. Have you Iggy seen the new Big Cheez-It at Taco Bell? I tried the Crunch Wrap and I was expecting to taste more of the Cheez-It. I feel like it only had the taste in like a few of the bites. But also there is like the tostada one, which like I can only imagine that being a big ol' mess. And also you can apparently just ask for the giant Cheez-It, but like I can only assume that you have to do that like while you're there and not through the app, because otherwise you're just getting the tostada and like having them just take off everything and you're still paying like $4 for just a giant Cheez-It. Okay. So now we're gonna soften that up. I feel like it looks less how I want it up here. I don't know if we should have trusted the process. Oh, whoa, 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 yeah, yeah, whoa, 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 whoa. I mean, like, I don't know. It needs something. I don't know what. Maybe if we erase some of this. Wow. I look kind of ingy. I look like the one boss from Spyro 2. I don't remember his name. It's probably Grunk or something. Or crush, maybe. That might have been it. Something tasty on Twitter. Something tasty on Twitter. Oh gosh. My tablet likes to be very sassy sometimes. And if I click a tab, on Twitter? Dun, 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 dun. Whoa, 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 yeah, yeah, whoa, 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 whoa. Is it in that?
I'm not seeing anything.
Not judgment. Dun, dun. Oh, and messages. Okay. I know Twitter likes to not tell me about messages sometimes. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Mountain body wash blast. Oh my gosh. I mean, maybe. If it was if it was actually like Baja Blast, then maybe. I have another message in here. And Oh! Wait. Is this a legit thing? Wait, is this... I might have got reached out to do a event for Gamers Upreach and I don't am just now seeing. But I don't know if it's like legitimate or not, because it went through to the spam, but also like I don't know, I can't tell. I'm always suspicious. The Twitter is Scott Leonard. Can someone confirm or deny if that's a real account to be reached for that? Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna have to really think if I can, because that's next month. When do they message me? They messaged me 10 days ago and I'm just now seeing it. Wow, Twitter is a functional website. The last week of June that's a thing? Or when is that specifically? That Wednesday through Thursday. So that is a good timing. In theory, I would just have to have that take. I don't know. I have to look at this later, I guess. Oh gosh, that's not the right layer. Or was it? I don't know. I don't know what I was cooking with. I got distracted. Heck. Dun, 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 dun. Well, like this, the stand has like a specific thing with it. It's more Genie Trail rather than like smoke bomb looking thing. At least from what I'm getting from it. Oh gosh, what'd I do? Okay. What if we... No, Samatsu dating sim on Itch.io? Oh my gosh. I'm not surprised, honestly. Hmm. Let me try something. The Tell Me You're a Furry Without Telling Me You're a Furry song. Right. I still need to watch Beastars. Sadly, there hasn't been an update. Yeah, oh gosh. But yeah, that's not surprising. It is a wonderful my life. Please could you kiss my name when the music's over? Turn off light. It was such a sweet time. Would you play for me, my friend? We're starting over time. Taking over now. Taking over to fly. Taking over time. Taking over to the side. All I was talking about with music. That's called jazz. I have uh all volumes of Beastars but 22. Oh no. I hate when you have like a whole collection except for one. That was me with Tokyo Mew Mew for like years, and then I was finally like, you know what? I'll just buy a used copy off of like somewhere. Because I'm not gonna come across it randomly out in the wild. I'm gonna have to go out of my way and just get it. Bum bum, bling bum bum bum, bling bum bum, bling bum bum bum. I still need to finish this anime. See, I see. Because yeah, I had all but I think volume 4. It was the one with pudding on the front. The best, I'm the best, oh yeah. Each man way. Now singing brim bamba brim bamba brim bam bam bom. Brim bamba brim bamba brim bam bam bom. Brim bamba brim bamba brim bam bam bom. Yeah, I think this will help a little bit actually. Hey, they I'm having this as a different layer so that way just in case I don't like it I can fix it, but then we might just actually affect the shading layer. Make it look a little bit more clean. Nine. 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 Brim bamba brim bamba brim bam bam bom. Mia Kagamir Kataichate, I'm the best, oh yeah. Mia Nanda Kaizate, it's my way. Singing brim bamba brim bamba brim bam bam bom. Brim bamba brim bamba brim bam bam bom. Brim bamba brim bamba brim bam bam bom. The best, it's my man. I guess this music is fitting. I guess. Okay, yeah, this actually helps a lot. I might take away the like lighter part that I had because that's not looking as good as it once was. Oh, there is another one that I have like I don't have like too much of it. Um But there's this one manga that I have, volume 1, 2, and 4. I haven't come across 3 yet. And I don't know how long it went for. But I think it was called I think it was called Little Devils or something. Sweet Little Devils, something like that. It was like a cute little slice of life manga. It was very cute. Have you seen Shiki? The anime, I'm assuming. I think that's something that's been on my list and I haven't gotten around to it. If we talk about the VTuber, I don't know if I saw her come in today. But also there's so many people who are purple, so I might have missed her. There's so many people here that are purple. So I can just get confused. They're purple and they don't have an egg. It could be anybody. Yeah, let me look up what it looks like again. Actually, I might have watched like an episode of it like years ago and then I just never got around to watching more of it. But I do believe it is on my list so that way I can give it a second try. Because I think that was around the time that I was just like, I'm gonna watch any anime, no matter if it sounds interesting to me or not. So I was just like, I'll watch one episode of this, and then another episode of this. And then it was just a mess. I think I burnt myself out on watching stuff. Played Genshin, yeah. I did a sponsored stream at one point. And did the event that was going on at the time, and then also a little bit of the story. I'm very far behind. Especially considering I haven't continued on the story since that stream. I might have to get a snack here in a second, but I will wait for the song to be done before doing that. Let me see, how does that look like with her in front of it? Let me see. Select. Gonna do that. Boop. Is there a dance effect? I mean, I can wiggle. I don't have a dancing animation connected to my model, though. Oh, for the Kirby's and I think the Kirby's can dance. I don't know about the Ham Hams though. If you do exclamation point dance, maybe they'll do something, but I don't know. Well, kind of dancing, yeah. Okay, I should get a snack now. I think for the most part, I think we might actually be done with this, but I'm not sure. I will. Oh, there's this little space over here that I forgot. Just gonna fix it real quick and then we can take our little break, get a little something to munch. Get a little thing to munch and crunch. Okay. So yes, we'll take a little break. We do still have the... There we go. Okay. Yes, we're gonna take a little step away from this, see if I still like it or if there's stuff to fix. And then we will, in the meantime, take a little break, a little stretch, wiggle our leggies. And then hopefully everybody at least does a little stretch, but you can also get a snack or use a bathroom, whatever you need to do. And we'll be back in like 10 or so minutes. I think that'll work, right? I think so. Anyway, I'll see you in 10 minutes. Does it start over? It's like I couldn't restart the thing. I love it! Keep going. I want to hear you lose your mind. It's music to my ears. Gonna cause some havoc in the city. Get me out of here. Let me out of my enclosure. I'm gonna wreak havoc. I'm gonna be a public nuisance.
Then I could tell how hard you worked.
Rena, don't feel like you need to compliment me. Sorry, I wanted to duet. Oh wait, we would jump up there. Maybe. There you go. We were zoomed out so much. Whoop. What happened there? What happened there?
That's normal. Ow, that apparently really hurt. I'm gonna call the left one Calliope and the right one Caliborn for no particular reason.
For no reason at all.
No reason. Oh, I get it. They're like an Ouroboros.
Yeah.
Oh goodness.
Trickster, where are you, my love? Come to me, K-pop murder. Oh my god, I snorted.
And we have that on stream.
Oh no! If it gets clipped, I'm gonna be the new DOC murderer.
You know what to do, Crimson.
Crimson, I swear to heaven.
My house. In the middle of my house, our house. In the middle of our house, our house. In the middle of our house, our house. In the middle of our house. In the middle of our house, our house. In the middle of our house, our house. In the middle of our house, our house. In the middle of our house. In the middle of our house, our house. I don't even know where I heckin' went to find the thing earlier. Whee!
Oh god, careful.
We get the momentum. Wah! Oh no!
Oh my god, somebody clip that.
Please! You know what? I'll I guess that was for just a little extra thing. I wasn't going fast enough. Can I help you? Okay. Oh my god. Ooh. I'm beautiful. I need to find a bee. I'm not here for my family. I'm here for the bees. Oh. Sorry, I thought I heard some buzzing. Hopefully he likes it. Okay. Barf. Too crab intensive and kind of gross. Anyway, what? 112 crabs? Fab! Fabulous! This is it. This is what we wanted. Crab. Crab! A sea of crab meat! Crab heaven. This looks incredibly yummy. We are one step closer to the finest starry sky there is. Whoops. We are drooling. Alrighty. Let's just release it into the sky.
I think you liked it.
Dun da da! I feel the cosmos. Cancer came scuttling back. So yummy! Scuff stream!
There's no way I'm going near those bees.
Well, how would we get near those bees? Hmm. Do we... We have to go a certain way. Get in. Get in, loser. We're going shopping. We're a big shot now. Baldur's Gate mod. I don't do anything with mods. I'm conflicted. I like glasses, but I don't know if they fit in. My job here is done, Lurk. Okay. Well, wait. No, you didn't answer my question. You didn't answer my question. I tried to zoom and I accidentally stuck. Ah! Shooting green beans at me. Ah! What? Ah! He's just storing his weapons. Ah! Ah! What? Ah! Ah! So many eyeballs. And tongues! Ah! Nice. Oh, ah! Look at me. We found hair, pieces of skin. No, guys, I have to read this fact! And blood for the four missing people in the Sonozaki in the torture room that was discovered in the basement of the Asashani Sonozaki family presidency property. Supposedly that it killed. Concluded that the victims were tortured in that torture room. However, the remains have still yet to be found. Sorry, I didn't get a chance to zoom in. According to one of her imprisoned classmates' advice, the body should be somewhere in the basement of the... Oh.
Anything you can do, I can do better.
Psych! Oh my gosh! Oh my god! My goodness! It really is a money fight! Oh! Oh no, he yoinked me! Okay, let's- No! No! I'm trying to get away! No! I'm running away from this bear. It's like I know when I'm a bad side of town. Eat it, bees! It's impossible. Don't corner me. We'll corner you. Come on, nobody. Get cornered. Get cabed. Get cabedoned. And you must find some way to postpone that impossibility for 20 or 36 hours. If you tell me to do it, I will. I am Ushinomiya Natsuhi, the wife of the Ushinomiya family head. If you tell me to do this, I will act out a shouting match with father for as many... Oh, it just all fell off. Okay. Yo.
So, what's going on here?
That's the third eyeball. That's the
And we are back. Hopefully you had about
Hopefully anybody had a good break, my goodness. I just like heckin' reset there. Okay, let's see. I don't know if I like the look of how the overlay is. Maybe if we do... Ooh, that one kind of looks nice. That one looks nice, with like a nice purple glow. Just have to put it under the line art. I think that looks cool, actually. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I should change the color on it. Maybe make it like a pink.
Yeah, I think pink works.
Maybe. You gonna explain yourself?
For what?
What I got popcorn. And there's their cheesy gordita from yesterday. Torturing a Kirby? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm subbing? What the heck? What do you mean? Just unwatches. Puts the information from your brain into the thing. puts the information from watching the stream back into the stream. Let's make this hard light as well. Oh wait, that's hard mix. Oh, hard light. And then to make it pink. And then also under the line art. Lilith just watching in horror. Yeah, Syke's been having fun with timing himself out, putting himself in timeout. Mm. Mm. Something happened. All right, I need a detail for that part. I'm not sure if that's swirlies or not. Every time I get timed out, it makes me enter another message for my resub, but it doesn't reset the notification. Oh no. That's very interesting. Just imagine if it, like, had the pop-up every time you, like, came back from timing yourself out. Let's see, okay, so... Let me see. I need to move that ref over here. Da 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 da. Let's get cherry pie. Na 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 na. Sensation high. Da, 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 na, 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 na. Also, I am in danger with having, like, a consistent source of money again. Because I'm just like, I could just impulse buy things again. Although I've been sort of good, because there was a sale on some Final Fantasy 14 emotes, and I was like, pardon. Oh my gosh, pardon. I was like, I don't know. I don't really need the emotes. But now I'm like looking at a VR chat model. I'm like, I need this. I haven't been on VR chat as consistently as I have been, but I need this. If you had to draw one body part blindfolded, what body part would you pick? I don't know. Hips? Maybe? I don't know. Remember? Oh. But yeah, and also heckin' yen to USD exchange rate is like really good right now, so I'm just like, should I? Should I not? I don't know.
Have a good rest of your day, Lilith.
Let's see it then. I mean, what's in it for me? In here demanding stuff of me. Oops. I color picked the wrong shade. It's like I'm not 100% sure what's going on in this area, but I'm just kind of going with vibes. This is the final stage of the piece. Pretty much. I don't know if I'll ever watch this anime, but I love this theme. I think I've heard it's good though. I think it's I'm a Spider, so what is what it's called. And the song is enough to tempt me. Also, I have learned, I think this week, that one of the games that I had considered streaming in the future might not be good for stream, maybe. Cuz like I don't know if like an action happens in it, but there is like a conversation that happens in it that I'm just like maybe not. It is not Honey Pop. Explodes you. Gosh, that popcorn was mostly kernel. The bear scene is like optional, and literally every time I raided into somebody, they were like, "Oh, did you do the bear scene?" And it's just like I don't care about Halson in that way. Halson's nice, sure, but like. Literally every time was just like, the bear scene, right? And it's like, no, no. Bet for Mystarian, I mean, I don't know. That's manipulative. Mystarian, I mean, I guess most forms are manipulative. That's the toxic ending version of him. So, I don't know. Depends on what position I'm in, I guess. If I made him worse or not. I wonder if anyone's found like the like thing that Neil has hinted at that nobody's gotten to, that's like what, 6 hours of content. I wonder if anyone's found that, or if it was just like a joke thing, like the heckin' zoo route in accounting. I feel like I grabbed the wrong color for this. Oh, it's the same color. Okay. Maybe if I make it like a little softer orange. I think that flows a little bit better. Da da da. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. Don't know. Oh yeah, if we whoops. It's not the right thing. Unless, oh, that might be like. Masakane. According to Larian, someone found it the day of the Neil interview, literally an hour later. Like what thing was it? I mean, I think it was something that he said, like, kind of early out onto the release. I don't know if that adds or detracts. Might not have it actually. The secret Neil was talking about was apparently legendary mace underneath the gift camp. Doing the puzzle to turn off the laser doors and stuff and then activating the laser. So many people got that. And I remember doing that and you being like, wow, I can't believe you messed up. Wow. I've literally seen I've never seen anyone mess up like that. Wow, how could you mess up? Maybe a blue would look better. Yeah, desaturated blue looks nice. Yeah, I think I like this.
I think I like how those turned out.
Let me make sure that I didn't miss anything. I feel like a fool for closing the reference so early. See, I think we got it. Maybe like, is that it? Oops. Do 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 do. It's still something with the multiply on the tail. Like something is bugging me about that. Oops. Let me put them back in a folder. And then kind of have them at least see through. This voice sounds familiar and I'm not sure why. Debbie Q. Like she sounds like she voices one of the idols in my idol game, but maybe not. Because I think that would look better, maybe. Maybe like this.
Hello, Gummy. Thank you for the save.
Let me see. Yeah, it's just this part that I'm still struggling with, but we're almost done, I think. Don't have enough to save and hydrate, but
Yes, I will make sure to have some water. Thank you.
Let me see. That looks weird. It's like by itself it looks fine, and then when I have the actual other person in the way, it's like, Okay, that should be fine, I think. I think that should be fine. Okay. I'm gonna put a signature on it real quick, and then I'm gonna send a screenshot to make sure that it's okay, and then I can send them the HiQ files. Let me see. We'll have it be... Where would be a good spot for it? Maybe over here. We'll have it be this color. Maybe. Rest in peace, okay. Na 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 na. I love you, little secret. Na 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 na. Let me see. There they are. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Alright. Let me. No. Let me see. Sorry, I'm typing a message. I'll be right back to drawing here in a moment. No, no, don't look me like a beautiful star. Just seeing Pistol hop into the Discord, it's like, you were in here. Okay. So I was looking at stuff. I was looking at one of the things for my voice acting. I was making sure everything was okay. Okay. Let's go over here. I don't know why this is in this playlist. Let me see. Was it just the gamer hands? Let me see. Wanted to figure out some expressions. So let's go Let's have a blush. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Through. There we go. I think that's a lighter pink than usual. How about this shade? That is so that is so saturated. Okay. Maybe less pink. Oop. Yeah, I hope pistol's okay. Na 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 na. I don't know what this song is, but I'm gonna da 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. Let me see. Trying to think of how things would be layered. Yeah, because if we have this, okay, maybe we shouldn't have like the expressions layer. Let's see, because I want this under the nose, maybe. Yeah, I do wonder how I'll be celebrating June. I think a lot of it's gonna be heckin' having no work. I had to like talk to the store manager because the second week of June I had no shifts, and it's like, hey, I'd like at least one. Anytime I'm not there, I'm gonna be here. But like, I'd like at least some money to pay for things. Hence why I got this job. I need this job to pay for goods and services. Need a crying expression. Oh, thank you for the 100 biddies. Nobody. Thank you.
But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm not doing, John. I don't know. I'm an impulsive drago. Hands on me. I remember this anime making me cry, but I don't actually remember why. I could have been emotionally distraught at the time of watching it, so I don't know. Oh no! I'm out of tea! No! My tea! Okay, I don't like the drip on the face. Whoops. Wrong tool. Funny you mentioned tea. Oh, did you just make yourself some tea? Yeah, it was just a little bit of chai tea. Just instant kind. Sometimes I feel like I almost need to have Moki just like come over and be like, I have to be like, okay, how do I properly do this? I mess up literally every time I attempt to make tea. Just got up to make some nice. What flavor did you get? What flavor did you make? Never drink tea. I mean, technically you drank tea when you were trying boba, because you tried it without the boba. So you just had milk tea, probably. How is this pure white and it doesn't even look like pure white? It looks like a silver. That's weird. My monitor's being weird. Oh yeah, that makes it more prominent. Let me see. I want it to be like, trust me, trust me, trust. I want it to be prominent. I'm here, na 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 na.
I'm experimenting. Trust the process. Let me cook. Wait a minute. Are you 26? 27? One of those. Maybe 25. Maybe. Favorite anime? Oh gosh. I'm probably wrong about this, but probably Hello? I stopped moving there for a second. Either one of the JoJo parts or Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. Okay. Thought you would get further. We'd fail this. What the heck? We would immediately fail because we're not that. No, I said you had boba without the boba, which means you just had tea. Why do you know that? Why do you remember I had boba once? Because you tweeted about it! On something we got like nothing. Oh no, I hate that when there's like when I've got like a sweet tooth and it's just like we only got healthy stuff. What is it, psych? Are you gonna tweet out something to test to see if I am actively looking at your tweets? Cause I'm not searching for them. Keep this in mind. I'm not searching for them. They just show up. Actually, what am I talking about? I still have a $60 bag of candy for my sister. I want a $60 bag of candy. Are you gonna share? Are you gonna share? Let me see. I feel like I'm onto something here, but it's not coming together quite right. What do you think of the Doritos? What Doritos? The Baja Doritos? I like them. They're not like most spicy chips where it's just the flavor is just spicy food or spicy powder rather. Hmm. Cuz like some spicy chips really overdo it in my opinion. But like the mango one does it just right. Let me see. What would be Hmm. I want to be extra with these tiers. I don't know the best way of doing that, but vote in your poll. You had a poll? Mayhaps, maybe. Depending on what it is. Which one is it? How far ago was this poll? Oh, the percentage of furries? Yeah, I voted in that one. Giving you false hope of what? Of what? I don't want you to see my tweets, meanwhile tweets out things that are baiting for interaction from me. I think it has been a while since you've done one of those, though. I think. Quite possibly, but there are also the times where it was like you quoted, or no, you posted a picture or a GIF, I think a GIF, of Goromi. You did that a lot for like Majima posts. You, what else? I feel like there was other stuff. When you were trying to annoy me by calling any character Flandre. I feel like there was others, but it was mostly with Majima, I believe. My tears look like heckin' bubbles. I don't know, I feel like I saw it a few times after I told you it annoyed me. Let me see. Maybe that's what I should do. I should just look at a reference of bubbles. Bubble. Okay, so bubbles look more like an oil slick. Okay, so maybe not go in the bubble route. Last post I made specifically for you was the hand squish trend, and I... You did. Like I said, for the most part, they were like... Oh gosh. Something that you did... So, you did more in the past. Look how extra these tears are. Let's see. Maybe a fear? Trying to get you to interact with me, but you never did, so I gave up. Yippee, I win. Don't take your Pikachu in the tub. He'll peek at you. Menacing, perhaps. Oops. Maybe if we tilt it just slightly. The tears are so cute. Here we got a hint. Oh, the hard eyes, maybe. My goodness. My heart goes out for them. Oh my gosh. Just, I worked for Amazon. You're good. It's just like I'm used to being like being messed with. You could heckin' stab me, and I'll be like, I. Let me see. Let me turn off that one sketch. Let me see. Yeah, a little bit of like little sparkles. Maybe. No, it's for Amazon shows. Ah, okay. I mean, from the sounds of that, probably similar working conditions. Probably not as bad as the warehouse, but probably still like that's rough, buddy. Let me see if we can. This was not a raster layer like I wanted it to be. Oop. Okay. Figurato, 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 figurato.
Gotcha, gotcha, cute figure out.
I think that works. This is gonna be very scuff, I think. But we are using the tools at our disposal. Only have the one saved picture of me. Oh my gosh. I was gonna be like, oh my gosh, fake fan. But that would have been a little too silly, I think. Just oh my gosh, Sykes a fake fan. I'm not meaning it literally, of course. I'm saying it in only a joking manner. I'm saying it only in a joking manner.
Gotcha, cute figure out. Gotcha, cute figure out.
My brain is just like not running. My car is but a car that's been sitting on the garage. Not in the garage. Unworked on for many a year.
Pick you up.
For a while, I had this song as my alarm. I still haven't finished the anime. I don't remember when I had it as my alarm, though. Let me see. What do we want the sticker outline still?
Maybe.
What would be a good other one? Because we could in theory do the hearts, but like the eyes themselves are so small, you wouldn't really be able to see them. Hmm. Yeah, you can kind of barely see them. Especially if I'm just like in the corner. Yeah. Hmm. Um. Gosh, there is that like little crystal heart that I want to have, but like, it would be complicated. Post more references in your server. Did I even post that one in there? Did I even post that one in there? Oh my gosh, I did. It is so tempting to delete it. What if I just delete message? Hmm? What if I just delete message? That's true. Goes into your computer and deletes them. Hmm. Oh yeah, you did move. But who says that I didn't get into the new walls? You think you just abandoned me in the last walls? Checked this time, you didn't check hard enough. Didn't check hard enough. Nah, I went in after you did that.
I went in after you did that. That's why you didn't find me.
Let me see, I need the actual reference of myself. So that way I could color pick correctly. Because I didn't add the little tips of light blue to my horns. Well, yeah, because I didn't want you to know until today that I was in there. Oh, you know what? If we... I don't know why I did that. I used the same color for here. But if we do something like this, maybe. I don't know if that'll look good or not. I don't know if this is even perceptible. I don't think it is. An actual question? What do you mean, actual question? Perhaps. You may ask. Dun, dun. Oops. Do, do, do. Do, da, da, do. Do, da, 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 da. Possibly. Da, 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 da. Because this weekend, and by this weekend I mean like tomorrow. Because I have to heckin' work on Sunday night and then come back like the next morning. I forget what actual days I'm working this next week. I just know that it's like night shift, early morning shift, and then another early morning shift, which is earlier than the time I said that I was available, but like my elf can drive me, so I'm not gonna be too angry about it. Let's see. So next week I might have a stream on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Tuesday's gonna be a me day. Just how long it'll take, that's all. Okay. Cause yeah, I have a few other things that I need to like do because the new job made everything like go all out of whack, and I'm like whoops. Da 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 da. Ba 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 da 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 da. Cause one person, their thing is like right next to me. I just need to put the name of their Sona on it, and then put a backing on it, and then get it laminated, and then get that shipped. And that's probably not gonna get laminated until Monday, and then that's. Ah! No, then I could maybe get it shipped out on like that day. Da, 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 da. I might have been leaning away from the mic because I was like looking up into my brain. And then there's one person who I never got like approval from the sketch, so I'm not sure. I might contact them later tonight if I remember. And if they still don't contact me back, I guess I'll just go on with it and then send it out. I don't know. Da, 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 da. Federazzi did the thing again where it like doesn't actually update me. I mean, you don't have to. You don't have to use VGen. Whatever makes it easier for you.
That's not the tool I wanted to use.
I'm a fool. And then I need to message the person about that thing. Need to message them about that.
I hope June isn't gonna be as much of a mess as May was, but oh my gosh.
Was it a mess? They're doing a VTuber collab? They're already doing the, like, repeat of the Final Fantasy collab. Who do they have as skins? I guess? I would assume? Easiest thing would be mailing you cash. No. That's a terrible way. You want to lose your money? That's how you lose your money. I'm speaking of things in the mail, like I'm really I think the plush that Zeller sent me got lost. Cuz it's been a bit. But like since it was a free thing, I don't know. Since it was free for me, I don't know if I like how to approach him about it, but at the same time it's just like so at the same time it's like, "Hey, I think plush Zal got lost." It's like on one hand it's free for me, but also like it's a missing one of his plushies, so I don't know. Telling him immediately no. You're gonna interrupt him playing Destiny. Oops. And like a little bit here. And then just a little bit. Cause like I don't think he would have gotten yoinked. But I'm not sure. Cause so far we haven't had anything yoinked. I'm like willing to bet that he just got lost on the way. And like part of me thinks it's probably because like it wasn't like my actual name on the address, but on the other part, like the other part of me is just like I think that hasn't been an issue in the past. So I'm not sure why it would have been this time. Did I even have this be the right color? I didn't! Oh no! What? This whole time I was using the wrong purple. How easy is it to tell? It's not that easy to tell, honestly. I think it's my hero, isn't it? It sounds very... It sounds like Deku would be there. Let me see. It's Sora ni utaeba. Let's see. Yep.
It's from Boku no Hero Macadamia.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 na, 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 na. Dun, 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 dun. I'll have a little bit here. Just so that way the gray is kind of just peeking a little bit. Oh, did they respond? They did not. What is that? Da, 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 da. Okay. It was in the voice acting thing. There was someone that made a little teaser trailer for fun. With some of the lines that were auditioned, and I messaged them. It's like, hey, this was very cool, but also you didn't use my lines for the part that I have, and they were like, oh gosh, I am so sorry. I'm getting my computer fixed. I will fix that as soon as I can. And it's like, yeah, it's all good. I was just like, did I sound like that? Yondere, 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 can again, can again, can. Yondere, 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 can again, can again, can. Yondere, 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 tomodachi, taichi, yokai, 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 wachichi, kai, kai, kiki, kuyu, keke, yokai, yokai, wachichi. Bald, it's... I was gonna say it's fine, but it's not fine. Look at how distraught I am. たのにどうしても眠いんだどうしても眠いんだとはは妖怪のせいなのねそうだよね Watch 今何時1対1 Please パンパンパンパン読んだり読んだり読んだり読んだり乗ったり can Stop looking at us with the big old eyes. How about these big old eyes? Yokai, 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 wachichi. Kai, kai, kuki, kuki, kai, kai, yokai, yokai, wachichi. Na 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 da da. Bum da 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 bum bum da 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 ne. To wa ha ha. Yokai no sei nanode. そうだよね Watch 今何時 Please Right? It's very rare that the randomizer has it land on this one. But also, to be fair, I very rarely start on 2.0. I usually use the Higurashi model. Back to pressing matters belly. What do you mean? I don't have mine out. Sorry, I just saw my little ham just go like wee. But there's no tummy out on this model. None. It is safely in, well, it is safely covered with a corset. There's no tummy. There's, I mean, maybe there's a bit peeking out. I don't know. Does that count as tummy? I don't know. Put the flop away.
My capelet can be turned off manually by UAEs.そうだよね。今何時？クソタイム！ Please! 読んだり読んだり読んだり読んだり読んだりケレケンケレケンケン読んだり読んだり読んだり読んだり読んだりケレケンケレケンケンおいでのえでまがらのる友達大事よかいよかいよかいわちちかいかいききくくけけわかいわかいわちちトゥトゥトゥトゥブイーン
It's too hot for the capelet. That's fair. I don't really have a summer fit, do I? Well, actually, to be fair, I don't have other models. The closest I have is the Yukuri that has a different outfit that's just, it doesn't have a body. How are you? I'm doing good. I know it sounded like I had to think about it for a moment, but I think I'm doing good.
Don't I only have 4?
There's 1.0, 2.0, Yukuri, Higurashi. This one's not done yet, so it doesn't count. Yeah, it's like I don't have any models that have a different outfit. Forgetting the Nekuyasha model you're hiding from us. I haven't done that. What if I just have like a goal of just you Iggy's donate enough to me and I'll be like, you know what, fine. Scrounge up $1,000 to force them to make a fully rigged Nekoyasha model. My goodness. I mean, I don't know. I feel like the goal. I feel like it would make sense to have it be a little bit less than like someone getting one for themselves. I don't know the amount.
Hello, Mary. How are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome, everybody. How you doing? If you have not seen me, I am Xephoria, a little pastel dragon with a big old tail that I usually hide, but like, you know, it's also the charm point. Look at it. Look at it. I always forget to show it off. But how are you? How is everyone doing? What are you doing, Hades? Ooh. Hopefully you're having fun. That game made me get a little bit stressed and I had to stop playing it. But hopefully you're having fun. Let's see. Based, yeah, we're just going through some random ones, I think. Oh yeah, I do have this in the playlist. Yes, and thank you for the follow, Tori Mushroom. How was your day going? Hopefully it's going well. Finally got to Hades after so long and then immediately died in the second phase. Oh no. The second phase is like for the one with the snake, the little fire area. Oh gosh, I hated going past that one. That one killed me a whole bunch. It was super fun. It was very stressful fun, but also insanely fun one. That's good. Cause yeah, it's been oh gosh, it's been a few months since I've played it, but I think I got to the dad like once, and I was like, okay, this is fine, because I got stuck at the snake. Show off the tail more. Okay, have it right in the center for Eggy Buddy. Let me not be like cut off like that. There we go. My full glory. And I also usually have a capelet. It's off right now, but you know, because it's warm, it's hot. But yes, we were working on a new model. Let me put my hair back wherever layer it is. My layers are very messy. But it's gonna be a little monstery form. And it has a bunch of like toggles that I'm working on, and this is gonna definitely be like an on and off project. Let me see. Because there's the tail that I sit, and then for the one that I stand, I also have leggies for sitting and standing. Let me see if I can find. My stuff is very unorganized. I'm so sorry. Just let me see. Where's my other leg? Where's my other leg? Oh gosh. There it is. Maybe? No, that's my other arm. There we go. And then my arms. There we go. let me put that tongue away also. This is definitely gonna be a long project, but it's fun so far. Love chunky tail so much. Yes. It's so big and cute, right? It's definitely gonna be a big project. Oh, we've been downgraded to 1.0. This has been off and on for so long, but we've gotten so far, right? Eventually this will be model or riggable, but for now, look like a kangaroo in your sitting pose, just standing tail, right? Incredible, yeah. It's gonna take a while, but it'll be fun. I think it'll be worth it once I'm actually done with it. But for now, it's just a little off and on project. I know I do my best. I do my best now that I've been downgraded to my 1.0 model, but I do my best. Anyway, anybody who came in from the raid, feel free to lurk, or if you need to rest, feel free to do that too. But yeah, feel free to hang out. We're very chill here, and I'm just kind of going through a random playlist. Yeah, my VGen in Discord. If you use VGen, don't forget to follow me on there at the very least. I need to add more stuff onto my VGen. Let me see. Hide the hair again. I'm also gonna hide that too. Not sure if intended, but any user can use the shoutout command. Oh. Really? Also, I don't know. Yeah. Because, yeah, I did notice it went off, like, twice. Sweet. Sister, statistics, supply, service. We are sweet.
Okay, let me fix that right now. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my gosh. Let me look at what this one command I have set up to do. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh wait, that's not the one that's... So the shoutout command is disabled on my end. Oh, maybe it's part of the automatic one. Okay, I have two versions apparently. Let me see. That one. There we go. Gonna grab dinner and vibe. Yee! Eat some foods. Thank you. Yeah, and we also finished this. I'm just waiting for the commissioner to let me know if it's good to go or if it needs a few more fixes. But in the meantime, we're just working on this in our little downtime. So you can make more commission options. You can shove in sillier ones. I can. I really need to make more what is it? Some like your character hears. I was considering maybe like a your character here model of some kind. I'm not too sure because I might regret the decision, but like I'm considering it. Maybe. Cause like wait, I need to add the Yokuri model on there. I need to at least have that. Thank you for reminding me, DB. Because that one's less of a your character here. But I probably should have it just be a your character here thing, but I don't know. It doesn't take too much to sketch it out. Surprise! Is this Nightbot or Stream Elements or what? I use Mix It Up. I think there's like a few things that I go through there, but like I just mainly use Mix It Up. Cause that's what works for me. Da, 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 da. Let me see. Okay, I think that's it for those horns. Let me see, because we're not adding shading quite yet. But also I noticed an issue with the wings. Yes. Whoops. Let me see, I need to move my whole face out of the way. Wherever, there it is. And then the little head friend. I don't know how these just kind of leaked out into the wrong space, but that's okay. I think I was probably just doing it really quickly, right? see. Let me have it just be the wings, because there's a little bit of space that I want to clean up. But yeah, I think it would be really cute to have the little gamepad toggle. I just don't know, because if we have it be... I guess I could really only have it be the thumbs as different layers. 大丈夫、大丈夫、大丈夫、奇跡だって起こせる。And then like the front part of the hand, I don't know if the hands would be different from like the forearm though. Maybe a little bit. And just have an animation of them moving. Because it's not gonna be able to... Oh, I guess it would be linked to my body movements, maybe. Mary is very nice. It's very interesting that you wait until they go off to get food to say that, though. Now the real question is, do we have like old stickers on my tail or no stickers on my tail? That is the biggest question here. Because I was thinking since I was not going to give myself little hair accessories, it would probably make sense to not have stickers on the tail, but it also like looks very weird without having stickers on the tail, you know? There's also that one outfit that we were working on. Should I finish that before this model? I forget how far we got in on it. I think I was going at it like really weird. Because I think we finished the pants, maybe? Oh gosh, I need to cough. Give me 1 second. Yikes. Okay, there we go. Let me get the little left-handed sketch. Oh gosh, I didn't leave on my tail layer. I was like, something's off. Stickers are part of the look. You just have to have stickers that fit the look, that are a different tail accessory for it. So I know you never play a racing game, but I feel like your tail being covered in adverts is the easiest joke you could ever make. Wait, oh, for like heckin' like NASCAR. Heckin' just wait, just like heckin' Just game logos on my tail. I feel like that would get me in trouble in the long run, but just like let me see. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is that folder? Dun, 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 dun. Let me see. Me working against like my terrible organization skills. Heckin'. Oh gosh, where'd it go? Just heckin'. And then just moving it to fit. Just heckin'. Oh, you're gonna need to be rasterized. Oop. Just heckin' logos on my tail. Although I'm slightly off brand, my goodness. It's tough because I'm already having to think of like what things to put on the part of my tail that you don't see. So now it's like having to put them on to the parts that you can see. It's just like, I don't know. Let me see, where's my hair? That one. That one. And that one. So that way I can get at the scales a little better. Dun, 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 dun. They need to be a little textured. But yeah, I'll have to think about that. Just cover your tail in dirt, mud, and various things that'll stick to it since it's dragging against the fucking floor. Didn't this just play earlier? Did this play earlier or am I silly? I feel like this played earlier, but maybe I'm wrong. Weird, the chat moved like there was a message, but I don't see anything. Weird. What happened? You need some sunlight? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just been in the cave for a little bit. It's fine. The sunlight, who has the sunlight helped anyway? Would be a funny idea if you made your tail dirty with a bunch of little trinkets getting caught in it, like a fly trap. Oh my gosh. Something like that would be cute. Because I haven't actually decided, like I haven't put my bandana on my horn yet, because I don't know if that would fit or not, or if I should do something like slightly different, like maybe various things that are the colors. I don't know. Because arguably I feel like that is pretty important. Let me see. I think we'll do this part a little bit differently. We're just kind of experimenting. That's what a lot of this model is just we're experimenting. Trust the process and all that. Given the whole look, you could have draped off the horn all over ragged like, oh yeah. Little torn, ripped ribbon, maybe. That could work. This is not the right tool, but I think it's actually working better than the one I wanted would have. Just want it to like kind of be. We're almost dry brushing these scales actually. Let me see. I think that could work. Okay, so let's see. Because, yeah, we want to have that there somewhere at least, incorporated. I'm gonna just kind of sketch it like that. Undertale is on sale for $250. Ooh, I would recommend for anyone who has not played it. Why is that one through? Why is that one through Nightbot of all things? I guess you're still there, Nightbot. Just in the shadows, waiting to be called upon. Anyone who doesn't like Papyrus is my enemy, right? Absolutely. Papyrus has done nothing wrong. So who could hate him? And then a little bit of that, maybe? That doesn't go straight down. Let me see, maybe not frayed like that, maybe just at the end there. Oh, well. Okay. You corrected yourself before too long. You're safe for now. Okay, I think I like the shape of that. So we'll have this as hmm, 4 pieces, I think. As an option on throw now for surprise gifts where you buy something not on the wish list and Zeph's recommended items are pretty funny. Wait, what are my recommended items? I don't think I've had a chance to actually look. I mean, I guess I wouldn't be able to look, huh? Let me see. Let me see. What? Oh my gosh. Because I just looked and what it recommended me was flowers, electronics, luxury gifts, which include 1 Ita bag and then 2 pairs of shoes and a belt. Oh, there's the weird cosplay gifts. Wow, that's weird. Maybe I'll take away this option. I'm not really liking it. I mean, yeah, maybe I should take away that option. Is your wish list up to date? I don't know. Maybe. Oh gosh, where was that option? There it is. Oop. There we go. Oh, he hasn't even shipped the plush yet. Oh, okay. I think that was the main reason that I wasn't gonna message him about it, because I remember there was one day that I popped in and was like, yeah, I'm kind of behind on orders, so I was like, oh, okay, mine's probably hasn't been set up yet, or hasn't been shipped out yet. I think that was like a week or 2 ago. But I was just like, he's also, he probably is just as bad at time management as I am, so. At the very least, it's a case of he hasn't shipped it out yet, and not a thing of he got lost in the mail. Oh my gosh! Hi, Shiki! Just showing up and just absolutely getting the Valley Girl voice. But yeah, I figured that if anything, that was gonna be the case. Let me see. Let me make sure that this is gonna be. Oh, thank you for the resub.
10 months, hell yeah! Now yap away.
Oh my gosh! Yes, I will yap in the Valley Girl voice. Also, someone who spent a day with Zelda, I can tell you, is terrible with his time. My goodness. I mean, yeah, because yeah, it was. I think it was like a week or 2 after he asked me that he was like. He said that in chat and so or in his stream and so I was like, oh, okay, yeah. And I was just, because yeah, I figured it was a case of, time perception doesn't go burr. Time perception is set to off. What the heck is time? Right? What is playing right now? I don't recognize it immediately. It's apparently in my playlist already. It's apparently from Princess Tutu, which I still need to watch. Thank you for the save. But yeah, because I didn't want to rush him, of course. Let me see. Also, I have money, so I could get the little digital version of the plush, too. I might do that, like, when I actually get the plush. So that way I can be like, yes, it finally got here, look at it! Let me see. But yeah, I still need to plan things to, like, have on the other side of my tail. Also, yes, hi, Cave. Valley Girl was redeemed, if you could not tell. I guess you haven't heard me do this voice before. Anyway. Also, I'm like, I'm so excited to finally maybe be doing stuff for voice acting stuff. There was a heckin', what was it? A thing with a Sonic Adventure 2 dub thing that I found like last second, auditioned for, and then they were like, hey, let's have you, or let's have everyone who auditioned do like a callback thing. And there was, who was ascending? Everyone do a callback thing. There was like me and like 5 other people who had auditioned to voice for Tails. Me and 1 other person did a callback, and now I'm gonna be the voice of Tails for that little, I think it's a mod, maybe? I don't know. It's either a mod or just a fun little silly little dub. But let me see what the call schedule is. Okay, so yeah, everybody else is gonna be casted by the 10th. Maybe. So after the 10th, I'll get lines for that. I'm fuming as soon as I read in the Valley Girl thing. I had to mute. No! I'm so sorry. I've been doing the Valley Girl this whole time and you missed it the whole time. I'm so sorry. Valley Girl Tails voice? Oh my gosh, I might attempt that in like a minute and a half. But yeah, it's gonna be fun. I'm also gonna be doing a lot of stuff. Because there's this little web comic that's getting a little animated thing. So I'm doing a voice in that. It's kind of a side character. But I think it'll be fun to do. I read through almost the entirety of the comic. I have to read the extra stuff. But it's very cute. It's called I Love Amy. And it's very cute. It's very, very cute. One of the characters is kind of a yandere. But it's not like the traditional yandere story, and it has a happy ending. Don't worry, the side character is now the main character for us. Yes. I don't think they show up. I think the first time they show up is in chapter 6 or 7. I don't really remember. The deep incorrigible. But yeah, it's fun. And then there's a dub for 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors. That's a fan project. And so that's gonna be fun. I'm voicing Akane or Akane, depending on what pronunciation you want to use. So that's gonna be fun. That one's very casual. Dun, dun, dun.
Let me see. For Tails, like Sonic. Like Sonic? Could you not?
That's kind of bad. Get up on, get up on, get up on. I've been here, That's true. Deeb has been here off and on the whole stream. Do you know what Kitty's dragon style is based off of? Based off Ryre. Oh, did I not close this? I did not. Did I not? What? Okay, now it works. Tails, but he's getting strangled.
Help me, Sonic! Help me, Sonic!
I don't know. Did you hear about the hidden cut of Sean? I did! Where they had him record every line, like, one take the M rating and then the other take the not M rating. So just there's somewhere out there's a version where literally every line is just Shadow saying I like the way that it was put in the interview where it's just like, I don't know what they want, what it was about, but I did it. Right, I don't know. I think it would definitely be taken differently, I think, with the release. But that would have been really fun. Okay, so how do we want to do this, perhaps? Get up on. Do I not? There we go. I was like, did I not have the yellow anywhere? I'm rated. I don't know. Maybe if I ever do like a subathon, that could be a reward. Past the reward where it's like you get to hear me say once. Vizzy Pop Shadow the Hedgehog release when? My goodness. Please. Please, one lewd game. No, that would get me banned. My goodness. Dun, 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 dun. I choose not to. I choose not to do that. I will. Let me see. Where is? Oh gosh, I have to go into mod view to do that. I don't want to say it 10 times fast now. I will refund you those points though. Let me see. Oh gosh, I need to clear this. Oh gosh. I apparently cannot refund you those. Those were one of the auto-completed ones. I will do a big heckin' throw for free, though. I will do that for you. There you go. Oh gosh, it's not even hitting me. Why do all my models have to be positioned differently? like, let me double check, because it might have been in the big city. Okay, it was the big city. That's probably why I messed up on the on saying the title, because I missed a word. Maybe that one word was enough to keep people from accidentally saying the wrong thing. You should definitely reconfigure your redeems a little bit so that when the ones that make sure to be refundable can be refundable. Yeah. There was just a few that I made be auto redeemed because of an event. Sounds like a highly unlikely mistake someone would make. Yeah, well, just it never happened. You might see it at one point on a VOD when I remember to upload it, but for now. You met that, you didn't know, you met all the Our dream is basically, okay, mod, stop being. Yeah. Looks into the camera. So I should be able to fix that. What if I... Aw, I can't do that for the whole layer. Rude. Yeet. We might. I kind of want to add more dirt and stuff to this. Did I? I don't think I was ever in the mod view on your channel. Except for, like, if it was to fix something. There we go, add some texture. Some texture, it's been through some stuff. The fact that it's hidden away means there's no way Zeph could have possibly found it. Do you know how many peanuts are in their brain? One of it functions in their brain. Hey! I know where it is! Let's see. Whoops. Oh well. Look, my face is fine! Look at it, it's fine! Da-da-da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dun, dun. Anyways, people who do certain crimes and forget to return shopping carts oftentimes assume that everybody does the thing they're doing, so it's fine, my goodness. Because, yeah, I don't think I've refunded, whoops. Oh, right, no, this is fine. I don't think I've refunded points for redeems ever. Let me see. There you go. I know Psych has redeemed points, or has refunded points of things I've redeemed himself, but I don't think I've ever done it myself. Because I don't go into mod view, because it's, I don't know. I prefer the regular view. Let me see, how did I do this? Because this was a happy accident. I think it was like this. I like how it looks better on the other side. Just need like a little bit here and there, I think, maybe. Let me see a little bit. Okay, and then hide that layer. Boop. So that way we can see what we're doing a little bit more. Okay. I was like, how far do I have this go? And it's like this much. Da, 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 da. It seems chat does not want to rate the root beer floats. Man, Sykes talked to himself and doesn't even respond to himself. Feels bad, man. Bald! Just so I can see my face! If I had a nickel just during me working on this today, I'd have 2. Now 3, but I don't know if I'll count that because the first one was from DB. Let me see, would that be too much? We have more prominent freckles around. That might be a bit too much. Okay, fine, I'll put back on my hair. There, I put on part of my hair. Too much hair. Oh, fair, fair, fair. There we go. Just the white part. Shave your ears. No! My ears are a very important part of my design. Oh gosh, I didn't separate the purple and the skin tone. Well, that's fine. If I don't know if this is gonna look good. Looking more like Stripes. The prequel trilogy Jedi mullet. My goodness. Imagination. I forget what anime this was for. Okay, it was. It was Dragon Maid. Oh gosh, yeah, I heard smaller accounts are getting pushed out more, which is interesting. I noticed the one stream that I announced that I was doing Itch.io games had like a lot more views than usual. It was wild. Sure is a lot of fun. I wonder what else this author has worked on. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about anything that cool whatever the rest part of their name is has worked on. In fact, don't even look at the original manga. Don't worry about it. Just the anime is an original thing. You know? It's one of those things. There's quite a lot of things that are original an original anime series that isn't based off of anything, you know? And Dragon Maid is one of those. It was a KyoAni original. I think that's the studio that animated it. Yeah, just don't worry about it. It's like I want it to be like simplified scale texture, but not like looking too much like scale. But also not looking like stripes, if that makes any semblance of sense. That reminds me, did I set up them in this room? No, I set up my Shadow's House figures. I was gonna set up the Dragon Maid in the other room. That's right, that's right. I still need to do that. That that shelf has been unorganized for so long. I really need to put the other figures up. I have them all in the boxes behind me. I got... Ooh, did I put Teto? Okay. Teto's going on this shelf. Paradise. Okay, without saying what actually it is, Psych, what is the name of the author that you searched? And I will tell you if that is the right name or not. Because I can tell that you are actually confused. That looks typoed. that doesn't look completely correct. Maybe it is. Okay, maybe Google knows the assignment of just we don't talk about this. Wait, what did you send to Psych? You didn't send them the account that has their stuff, do you? Hopefully not. I'm just on the manga website. Okay. Okay. I think most of their troublesome stuff is on their online gallery. I don't know. I won't say the name of it. If you know, if you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. I will leave it at that.
I'm surprised my elf hasn't, like, sent me a thing.
See. Trying to bring back my hair. I will say, Psych, it's not a thing of like, ooh hee hee, we're keeping a secret because haha. It's a thing of like, this is an uncomfortable subject of what they draw. And if you've had the misfortune of seeing it with your own human eyes. It's the dichomit the is it dichotomy? I don't know. Just happy, fun, go lucky, cozy series, but if you look like close at what they do, you're just like, oh. I don't know why the sound alert didn't play that or I couldn't hear it over the music, but hello, Lisa! How are you doing? Is it this way? Yes. You're doing? Oh. Well, hopefully it's better later. Hopefully it's just kind of like neutral at the very least. We're working on this model that's gonna take me 1,000,000,000 years. I finished this. I need to send them to it because I think they just recently told me that it was good to go. I am going like a little extra over, but also it's just like, I don't know. I don't know when I'll see you Iggy's next. I think it's like Wednesday. That's so long. ate food and had 3-hour nap and feel like greasy. Oh no. That always sucks. Hopefully the food was good when it was being eaten, but yeah, if it's after a nap and you just feel like grease, that's not great. Oops. Wrong way. Boop. Yes, it does. It's like usually I don't put it on my own models, but for this one, I'm making the change. The little neck friend. Dun, 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 dun. I'm actually confused as to why my elf has not messaged me yet. I hope they're okay. Maybe they're being sneaky. Maybe they're being sneaky and they've actually just already shown up. Let me see. Let me see. They have opened their phone recently, so it's quite possible. Let me see. I want to have like a little transparency with the wings, I think. Maybe. Da, 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 da. Let me see if I can trust the process here. Because I want it to just be kind of light. So what I'm going to do is kind of have this in the area that I would want it to be in and just kind of take that from there. Because I think this would make it a little easier, but let me see. We might change our idea on it. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, selection. That actually looks really good. Oh my gosh, that worked. That worked a lot better than I anticipated it to. Okay, so let's hide that, and then let's do the same thing for this one over here. Let me hide the body. So that way I know where I'm going here. Ooh. I can't tell what vocal synthesis is, actually. Like I can tell that it's one of them. But I think this is a voice that I usually don't hear get used that often. Had this track on loop like nonstop for past 2 days. It sounds nice so far. Then, whoop. Yeah, that looks cool with it being transparent. That looks cool. Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put that wing a little bit further back. Right, just a little bit of transparency. I hope that works good when I rig it. Wow. Big stretch. Let me see. Even though my elf hasn't messaged me yet. Oh, thank you for the save. I think I just saved. Oh, there they are. I'll find somebody to raid. So let me get my tablet out of drawing position. And let's find someone. Let's see. Let me grab my keyboard. Dun, 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 dun. Let me see who is live right now. Oh gosh, I have way too many tabs open. Oh my gosh, okay. Let's see. Who is live right now? Is there anybody who we haven't really rated in a while? Dun, 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 dun. Let me see. We haven't rated this person in a while. This is what we were wanting that other day. When I was like, do we want art or do we want to pick Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? And this person's drawing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon art. Let me see. Cozy art raid. Just nice and casual. Dun, 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 dun. There's the countdown. There is the raid message. Feel free to do anything else that you want to do with the raid message. Thank you, everybody, for just hanging out with me today. We got a lot done. We've started on doing the little like texturing for this model. We got this all done. We got a lot done. Let's see. The next stream should be on Wednesday. It's gonna be a short stream, I know that much. I don't know what we're gonna do. I have a few options. I just haven't decided on what yet. We'll figure it out when the day comes. But in the meantime, hopefully you Aggies have a good rest of your day or rest of your week. My brain is empty. My brain is empty. Hopefully you can fill yours with things you enjoy. Brain is off. Brain is already off. I went for an extra half hour. My brain no longer functions. But hopefully you have a good rest of your week. Bye! 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 Have a good day! Da, 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 da. I did.